Hi, chat. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? It is good to see you. I hope you're all doing so well. Thomas, what? Exactly. What? Hi. Remix. Remix. Hi, it is good to see all of you. Tanisha. Thank you so much, Tanisha, for the 17 months at freaking tier 3. That is above and beyond. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The tier 3s help so much in potentially getting Partner Plus. Um, Maybe this month we might reach it. I'm not entirely sure. But it that makes such a huge difference. We're currently at 170 out of 300. Um, so maybe we can do it this month, which would be the first time if that we would hit that goal. So thank you for wanting to subscribe on tier 3 and supporting my content that way. It genuinely makes such a big difference. I'm sending you all the big hugs, Charlotte. All the big hugs. Thank you so much for the 40-month resub. That is insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month more. And please lurk away, chill away, hide in the shadows. I'm sending you all the hugs. But I'm sorry to hear it's been a day. I've had one of those myself today, and it's been a day. So today we can share that burden, you know? But let me see who got first crew. I see Peace, Esther, Capricorn, Infleora, and Tanisha. Congratulations on snatching one of the first 5. I hope you guys enjoy your cool crew of today. Magda, welcome in. Riri, welcome in. Yule, welcome in. Infleora, welcome in. Noisy, welcome in. Senanor, welcome in. Esther, welcome in. Capricorn, welcome in. Love Ghosted, welcome in. Peace, welcome in. Sarah Nell, welcome in. Joe, welcome in. Queen Kate, welcome in. Shorty, welcome in. Anna, welcome in. Nora, welcome in. Shadow Angel, welcome in. Gray, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Olympia, welcome in. Sage, welcome in. Burp, welcome in. Toasty Sophie, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing so well. Cool crew, cool crew, cool crew. Exactly. Exactly. It's cool to be part of the cool crew, you know. Um, but if you haven't watered your plants, this is your reminder to water your plants. But I hope all of you are doing amazing. Happy Friday. This is the last day of the week, and then we finally have weekend. Are you guys ready for weekend? Do you guys have any fun plans? Hi, Faye. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Emperor Chisel, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much, Gray, for the whole year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. And thank you for kicking off the hype train with that. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be 29 all weekend, so no plans. Yeah, that is felt. Are finally cleaning your house. Ooh, let's go. That's gonna be so satisfying when it's done. That is gonna be so satisfying when it's done. Um, but great. Please ensure all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you so much. I appreciate it lots. And also Yule, I'm doing good. I'm very warm. This room is very, 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 very warm. And as in like it's just very, how do you say this? Like there's a lot of air pressure. And I worked so hard today. It's been a hot minute since I've had a day like this where I've been this productive. Um I first went for a workout this morning. I went for Pilates. Then I came home and I did like hair wash, everything. And then I managed to record 2 Pack Legacy episodes, 2 standalone videos, an unboxing, and the base clip for a sponsored video or sponsored short. So that's basically 4 full videos and 2 shorts. I designed 4 thumbnails. I sent out an invoice and I updated my calendar. So, at the end of the day, I was like, you know what? I'm actually kind of tired. On a good day, we've had 45 this year, which is that is wild. 45 is so warm. What the heck? Stop! That's wild. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy because I know that you especially like we're not necessarily enjoying it too much living with roommates. So thank you for the 100 biddies and huge congrats. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Yes, we have the kitty cam on. Isn't she the cutest? Also Bumble Dragon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 38. Oh my goodness, that is wild. All of us are suffering, huh? Also, Lisa Hyde, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I did a lot today. Yes, it's been a really really busy but like rewardingly productive day. But I realized towards the end of the day when I had one more recording to do and I asked Scott if he could make dinner because I was like so tired. Um Sarah, thank you so much for the whole year. Another 12-month resub. Can we believe it? Thank you so much. Please enter all of your subby perks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Thank you so much. And welcome in. And also, Lysira, welcome in. No, Anna, welcome in. And Lysira, welcome in. But I already brain. See, this is what I mean. My brain is not connected. I cannot even speak properly. So I realized, you know what? How about today? I don't go do the one thing in Minecraft that requires a lot of attention. Um, which is literally fighting the Ender Dragon, going to the end. You know, I have to be like aware all the time. I have to be on and like ready. I'm socializing, meaning that I'll be on a call with like multiple people. It's something I've never done before. I was like, you know what? It's I will do it someday, but today I want to build. I want to vibe. I want to chill. I have like so much inspiration. I want to show you guys what I did with the mines and like the pathway in between. Um, I was like, I feel so inspired to build, and like our stream on Wednesday was so nice. I had such a good time actually working on like a build and getting quite far with it as well. And I felt so creative over the past 2 days, and I was like, you know what? I only have basically 2 more weeks on this server, maybe going to the end to get an elytra, to get shulker boxes, that then all loses me time from the one thing that I'm actually really enjoying on this server, which is working on a build project that got me really inspired. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe I shouldn't force myself to spend all that energy because I know it would take me a lot of energy to do that. I was like, maybe I should just chill. Maybe I should just take it slow and vibe tonight. And we can do a nice fairy build, and I think that's gonna be fun. I got a new hype train emo. Let's go. They got 5 new ones and I finally got one. Let's go. We like it slow. Exactly. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also Butterfly welcome in and Mork welcome in and Lisa welcome in. Kitty looks like your orange girly. Will you also have an orange girly? Stop. She's also a girl, which is super rare. Also Nira welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Um, exactly, Charu. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. And this is always what I tell people. Like, I always tell people to prioritize fun in streaming. I always tell people to practice self care because it's sexy. So I shouldn't be out here not following my own advice simply because I said I would do something. But then when I'm not feeling it, like pushing myself to do it. Um, and I realized, you know what? I'll just keep the Ender Dragon maybe as like a charity incentive or something. Maybe for Movember later this year when we do our month-long fundraiser, we can make it a thing that if we reach like a certain amount, I'll go have to do it on my own. And then I'll do it in a world where I'm also not like really attached to the build that I'm making, where there's basically a lot on the line if I not succeed at the Ender Dragon fight. Then we can just do it as like an entertaining thing that I've never done before rather than taking away from something else, if that makes any sense. Also, Joe, hello, it is good to see you. I haven't caught up with your Minecraft stream. I'll give you a little tour. I'll give a little rundown of what we're doing and what we're working on. because I think in general that is nice for people because I know that I did a big like build stream on Wednesday, but I think generally speaking it might be nice to do a little refresher for everyone. So don't worry, I got you covered. Um Also meow for any and all. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Also, I think she raised her sister properly. Her sister isn't even orange. Her sister has a little bit of orange, but is basically just like a tortoise, is that what you call it? A tabby. Um and she both of them are so talkative. Like it's actually wild how talkative they are. Sometimes I'm like, what even do you want? Um Yes, I know that, Thomas, but haven't you guys already fought it? Can I still go and fight it then if you guys have already done that? Hi, Nuts. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Because honestly, it would be super fun if I start doing Minecraft. You can respawn it and fight it again. Okay, then I'd be so down if we do that for charity later that I could do that maybe like on the server, but also as one of the earlier things that I do before I start building and like building up a lot of things that I would. I think that's one of the things what that also makes me struggle specifically with this project because it has such a strong deadline. But I just don't want to lose anything because that's gonna set me back. Wow. It's gonna, like, set me back in my progress, and I just don't like that because I'm like, I'm in such a nice flow right now, and then I'm like, I don't wanna disrupt that because I know ADHD wise, if it gets disrupted, there's a chance that I'll just lose all motivation for the whole project altogether. But it's good to know that you can respawn it because then I'd be super down to play on the server. Also, Madison, hi, it is good to see you. Mm. When Rodney came home, he was so chatty. He was just telling you about all of his adventures. I'm so happy, by the way, that he made his way home. I know how stressed you were. I would be so stressed if that happened to one of my cats. So I'm really happy that he came home. I think from my cats, Seuss has escaped to the balcony maybe like twice. And then she sits on the balcony just in sort of sheer like freeze panic mode because she realizes that she went outside, but she doesn't actually know what to do outside. This little one we had to pick up at the neighbors 3 times already. Like she will literally just go on the balcony, hop underneath the fence, and then go into the neighbor's house and then just sit there and be like, I'm lost. Call my mom, please. So many aggressive biscuits. Oh, poor baby probably was really scared out. If you could plate all your items in a Planty server chest, wouldn't you be able to get stuff back? So, yes. However, you need to take stuff with you into the end. So, also for today, I would have to like take a bunch of like iron armor and backups so that if you die, you can like respawn and get new ones. Um, and in specifically in this server, I think I could build more today than I would gain from spending an entire stream fighting an ender dragon, basically. Because I think it would take the entire stream. We would go there around 7, then we would go into the end, we would set everything up. I think we wouldn't start fighting the dragon like until 8. We would fight the dragon, then I would want to explore the end. Like I also knew that it was going to probably be a really long stream, which was also something that I just don't have the energy for today. So there was like multiple reasons, but I also realized if I do a 4-hour stream because I started a bit early and it's a Friday, if I do a we can potentially finish an entire build that otherwise I wouldn't be finished. Um an iron farm, we would see, but that's such a big difference. Like right now, iron is such a important resource because we cannot make iron farms. Like, if I were to play Minecraft either in my own world or on a server or something, and I could do that, I would already feel a lot less worried about losing things. Um, so it's like there's so many reasons as to why this just didn't feel like the right time, and I was like, "You know what? I feel inspired to build. Let's just build." Also, Joel, welcome in, and Mirna, welcome in. It is good to see both of you, and so the Storm, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. 3rd floor and casually walks to the balcony of my neighbor. Cats seriously have no regard for their own life. I also think like she has no survival instinct. She has 0 brain cells when it comes to that. She'll just do stupid things and I'm like, if you lived outside, you would not be here today. Um, I think you guys would love my foster panda. If you wanna share photos, please. I know that you always do this, so, like, I know you don't really mind taking photos, but especially of kittens and stuff, like, I love it. I love cats so much. Um, Self-care and Minecraft, exactly. Minecraft building at this point, Minecraft building kinda feels like self-care. I think I'll be doing that a bunch over the weekend as well. I have, it's gonna be really warm tomorrow, and I basically have my entire weekend off. I have some things I wanna do, but I don't have, like, a lot of plans. Whereas next week, my entire weekend is full. Like, I'm booked back to back. I'm gonna go to dinner tomorrow with Tub Tub. He and his friend, from back home are both in the Netherlands, so we're gonna go and have dinner, which is very fun. I met this friend at Rockwerchter. So it's gonna be nice, and we're gonna chill, we're gonna vibe, and, probably have some drinks and then go for a nice dinner. I reserved at a good Italian place. So, that's gonna be chill, I think, but other than that, I don't have a lot of plans. So I'm just gonna chill, take it slow, probably do quite some Minecraft building and, see how far I can get with some of the projects because I would actually like to see how far I can finish this project before I have to hand it in. And I feel like I can do anything right now because I did a 6 video recording day. So now I'm like I can finish this project. Um Watch me get really distracted. I actually there's a couple of things I want to do and one of them we might do today because it's not super far. We might start the stream with it. We might start with a little adventure because I want to really, really get a lace, and I know a place. I found them by accident, and I think if you kill the pillagers, you can just take them with leads. And I was thinking we can have one of the allays be one of Snow White's birds because they kind of look like the little birdies that she's talking to in the movie. So I might go on a little adventure today. Before we start with the building but I already know where they are, so it's literally just taking resources, going there, and then getting them and going back. And considering we have good bows and arrows and we're pretty well protected, I think we can take a pillager outpost. I At this point, I'm not even kidding. I've killed 4 pillager parties that just came randomly lurking around my base. So I think I can do it. I think I can do it if I just prep and make sure that, you know, I'm ready. Also Naomi and Lizzie, welcome in. It's good to see both of you. I hope you're doing so well. Um, but yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen a lot of my Minecraft things, I'm gonna give you like are doable. Don't go into them. The loot is horrible. Okay, so I literally take out the pillagers, take the allays, and then go away. The server, the one that I'm playing on right now is open always. The one for the planties is technically also always open, but it takes a bit of time to start up when the first person loads onto it. Charo, thank you so much for that brand new sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? I appreciate that. With your Prime as well, you only have one of those and you decided to share it with me. Thank you. Um, got yourself ice cream. Oh, enjoy it. I should have gotten ice cream as well. That's actually a good idea. Kidnap and leave. Wait, what would be the difference? Like, if I kill all of the pillagers, does it matter if I go in or not? Like, I could as well just go in, right? If I kill all the pillagers. Or would you be like, only kill the pillagers outside? Like, how does that work? I don't think I've ever gone to a pillager outpost. At this point, I'm just like, I've killed 4 pillager parties that came to visit my base. So I think I can take them. But maybe that's completely wrong. Do you see in chat if someone dies? Oh, yes. Yes, we will also see when they make all of the advancements of like going into the end and fighting the Ender Dragon. So we will basically be able to follow the life events of everyone who is fighting the Ender Dragon. So I think it's gonna be fun to watch that on the side. Um, I wonder who's joining because I actually don't see a lot of like there were a couple of people who ended up not um some people just like me like ended up saying today there's someone else who's also in the EU who's like it's just too warm. I'm not streaming at all. They respawn there, I would kill them outside. Ah, okay, 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 okay. That is actually a really good suggestion. Um, so I'll just kill the ones outside, place like 2 dirt blocks in front of the door, and then take the allays and go. That sounds like a plan. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know anything about this server, let me give you a quick rundown. So the server is called GIRLYPOP. It is a project of Bobby Mack and Sydney. Both of them are basically the hosts of the server, and it is not a like women exclusive server, which the name might suggest. It's mostly about the mindset. It's mostly about like what type of content we're making. So it's very chill, very build focused. It's not like hardcore killing each other. It is technically a PvP server, but it's mostly, like, jokes and casual, and, it's very much focused on, like, a more girly pop approach to the game. It is a build challenge server, meaning that the end goal of this server is to build a specific something, and by the end thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. By the end, people will be able to vote on who they think has the best build. Um, the build theme this season, the season is 2 months long. The build theme this season is fairy tale no, sorry, theme parks. And I am taking theme park and translating it into a fairy tale forest because I'm letting myself be inspired by a theme park here in the Netherlands called the Efteling. And in the Efteling, there's a part called Fairytale Forest where you can basically walk through like a really nice piece of nature. And throughout nature, you'll have like little sceneries from fairy tales. And then when you get closer, there's like a little plaque that you can read with a part of the fairy tale. So that's basically what we're doing. And I'll show you in a bit how that looks like actually like in game and what we've already built. But this is the plan. Like this is our map and right now, our like main base is technically over here. Um, right now we've been working quite hard on this area. So this is where the mines is and where we're gonna have like a roller coaster to Amber. And this is Snow White's house. This is what I worked on the other day on stream on Wednesday. So this part is almost done. There's like some final finishing touches. One of them being I would like to get allays. The second one being I haven't done the inside of Snow White's house, but I might kind of push that to a later point because I think it might be more impactful to do some of the bigger builds first. So the official deadline is 15th of August, but I'm going on holiday on August 1st. So I have to submit everything. Well, my last stream would be August 1st. So I would have to submit everything over the weekend of August 2nd and 3rd. So quite fast. That's why I'm saying I think it's more beneficial to build today rather than fight the Ender Dragon because this is a quite ambitious project. There are certain things that I will skip or just like do in a small version. So like Magic Fountain, for instance, we can make that a really big project by making like a beautiful enchanted fountain. We can also keep that very small by placing like a very simple fountain that one can build in like 15 minutes and then we can make a cute pathway around it and we're done. The Frog Prince, for instance, is one where if we make the pond itself should not take super long. I guess it will take me like an hour to build that. The biggest challenge there is going to a swamp and finding tadpoles. So some builds on its own are not super big, but there's like additional challenges. Hansel and Gretel's house is going to be a big build, for instance. There I'll also do like a lot of detailing with pies and cakes and stuff on the outside and things like that. Um, so there's some builds that are like more build heavy, some builds are a bit more laid back. I want to focus on working on this area today. I was thinking maybe working on the carousel because I actually have some inspiration for it. Ooh, that's my own stream. I wanted to show you this one. This is the picture that I found up front and I really like all the colors and I think if we get some wool, we might be able to make this happen. Um, no, it's the Efteling is the base inspiration, but I'm making my own builds from there. I'm not really doing the exact same thing as in the Efteling. Um, thank you, Joe, and also Jenny, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Kiwi, welcome in, and Amy, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing amazing. Um, but yeah, I'll probably do this one. In terms of like shapes and roof, I think this one looks pretty good. I also was looking at some other things, but in all honesty, I actually really like the other one. I think something like this might also be fun. This is a bit more simple, but I personally like this one more. Um, so yeah. I think I'll go for something like this. So that's a bit of the idea that we're going for today. I see that the ads are about to run, which is my cue to actually start up my game. And then I think we're going to start by going on a little adventure to get Allays. Um, it does have the same base. Yes, true. There are 10 people online. I don't think I've ever seen this many people online. You know what? I just realized I don't think it's smart to go get Allays. Because we won't be able to sleep. I might have to do that on, like, a morning when I can actually because it's quite a far travel. Um, and if I travel by myself, I can just take my bed and sleep along the way. If I go now, there's no way they are sleeping because they're all fighting the Ender Dragon. So I'm basically going to be the only person on the server who's outside of the end. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go build because then I'm in my own area. Let's start with that. They won't count in the end. Are you sure? Also, welcome to my little base. Ironically enough, I was already look, this is all of the things I wanted to take to the end. I was like all prepped. I'm wearing iron armor, everything. I got everything ready. Oh wait, you guys can't see the game. Sorry, I just realized. Lol. I almost never forget that. That's actually kind of funny. But look, I was all ready. Also, before I do anything else, I'm actually going to wait until the ads are over, but this was me being ready. I even got like another bow. So I have my original Robin Hood. I have Robin Hood the second and Robin Hood the third. I actually enchanted them and everything. Yeah. Hi, Raven. Yeah, we're not going to the end though. I'm not going to the end. This was my prep, but I've decided I'm too tired today. So we're just going to be building. I did, Sophie. So fun fact, they are sending me they are sending me the pink one. It should arrive today. Um I was so confused why I didn't have ads and then I remembered I got gifted a sub. Yes. Oh my goodness. Enjoy. Enjoy the gifted sub. Um I love the blue one. Oh, the blue one is so perfect for you, Nuts. Literally would be amazing in your setup. But they asked if I wanted one, and I was like, well, I don't really need a stream deck, but like pink. It's like I already have my Wave XLR thing, so like my audio mixer has like the pink button. And my stream deck with the dials on it have the pink dials. I was like, what if I have a pink stream deck next to it? And my old stream deck is the one that I actually bought myself when I like when I started streaming, like 2 months into streaming. And that it's you notice it's a bit old. Like it's a bit slow and I painted it white myself because at the time they didn't have white stream decks. And the paint is like getting loose and stuff. So I think I might move that stream deck downstairs. So that's just like my backup for my laptop setups. So if I record there and stuff, I have a stream deck. But then I think I'll just keep the pink one at my desk and then it's like a brand new one. But I literally said this to Elgato. I was like, you guys are spoiling me. Like spoiling me. Because you know what they also sent me? Let me show you. You guys might be able to see it. Look, you can like replace the caps on your mic arm. They custom made them for me. Let me show you up close. I got to design them myself. And they're just like magnetic. So I can just pop them on. And it basically like it hides the screws if you ever need to like adjust your mic arm. Um Yes, I have the pro mic arm. Um But look, that's what it would look like otherwise. But then they're just like little magnets that hide it. There we go. It's the... I can recommend, personally, if you're going for a mic arm from Elgato, go for the Pro one. Because I used to have the not Pro one. I used to have the regular low profile one. And this one is so much nicer because you can just adjust it. And it stays because it has like the gas spring in it. Also, Rania and Fasik and Crafty and Triz, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Also, Triz, the pink one, is screaming you. I'm not even kidding. It's literally like you coded. It is so you coded. So yeah, I can recommend getting the Pro one. If you want to get a mic arm from Elgato. I'm really happy with it because like I can adjust my mic if I change how I sit so that it will always be close to my mouth basically. But yeah, now that I'm here, and we're not going to the end, I think I might have to do like a quick switcheroony for all of my stuff. There we go. Now I have my actual armor back. I want to have all of my actual tools back. We're going to have to clean all of this out, though. I also made a backup diamond sword that I enchanted. But I want my actual sword back. I want Sprokje. Sprokje is my love. My actual sword, my baby. Then, let's actually... Oh my god, I made tools yesterday. You know how much iron I wasted on that? I still had some, like, what do you call it? Armor and stuff, but... also, Rage and Half, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm upgrading my setup slowly, and I never had a stream deck. Should I? I would check it. Look, I spy. Oh, they're all doing it. They're all doing it. That's cute. I love that for them. But also, I'm happy I'm not there with them right now because, oh my goodness, I am tired. Actually, I might keep the bed. I'll put my enchanted bows in here, and then I'll keep that bow and I'll put it in there because my ender chest is getting really full. Do I put a bed in my ender chest? No. Why? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just trying to, like, reorganize all my stuff. Oh my god. Ven left the game. Oh no. Oh, she joined again. Okay. Weird. We're gonna be seeing so many advancements. But you know what is actually a good test? I just realized. If they get that advancement, does that mean they're all follow an Eye of Ender? Yeah, it says okay, so they all teleported, I guess? Also, I have way too much food here. I do not need all of this. But I guess they're... What does the advancement... What is it called when they actually go into the end? I don't think I've ever seen that because I've never been there, so... Because then I know when we can try if it's enough if only we sleep. Let's put this back because I don't need all of it. And I can put some arrows away because I definitely... Yeah, okay. So that makes sense. Also, Plum Sauce, welcome in. It's good to see you. I do need one arrow. I'll take... No, wait. I already have a bed at the base. You know what? Maybe I should put this bed... No. In my storage room. Because right now, I do not have a place to sleep here. And I always have to run back to my house, which is unfortunate. In the meantime, I'll show you guys around a little bit. First and foremost, we're gonna go say a quick hello to my bees. Although my bees are all asleep because it's night. They're which is kind of a perfect moment for us to take their honey. But this is their little greenhouse where they get to fly about. My bees don't really have names, to be honest. I don't have name tags, so even if I would name them, I wouldn't remember. And there's a lot of them, because there's 6 times 3. There's 18 bees in there. But I'm slowly gathering honey blocks, but as you can see, it's not a super fast process because I get to do this like maybe once or twice a day. And we need a lot of honey bottles for honey blocks, so it's a work in progress. But let me show you. Also, it is rather dark here. I feel like some of my torches went missing. The other day, a creeper blew up my wall, by the way. I found that rude as well. I was just chilling, and then a creeper just showed up, and boom! Oh. Did an Enderman just spawn there and then despawn again? The other day, I had a little bit of an Enderman problem in my storage room. There were 2 Endermans that were both stuck in my glowberry vines, so they wouldn't move. Also, I removed all of the vines, and then I replaced them very moderately, and this is what we're working with. So I think I'm going to have to look up. When I looked it up, it said that we need to snip it, but I tried that, and it clearly doesn't work. So anyone hanging out here, if you know how to stop vines from growing, now would be the time to tell me. But yeah, this is Snow White's house, and as you can see, I did some pathing around it as well. I also made an apple tree. I still need to get my invisible item frame mod, though, because right now, that's rather awkward. But imagine there is an apple there. And I put an apple at the front door. To, again, signify that this is Snow White's house. We definitely need to do some interior in here, because right now, what I have is 7 beds for the dwarves. And a bed for Snow White, which is the one that we've been using, which, yeah. So I'm 1 out of 6 right now. But let me show you guys what I have worked on by myself, because this is the house that we built together. I mostly did some final detailing, but not much. But look, if we go over here, we now have an entrance to the mines. And this is some of the things that they've dug up already. I got some crying obsidian, got some gilded blackstone, got some golden ore, got some redstone as well. Hi, Nookie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You can only stop glowberry vines from growing. Vines will... Oh. Hi, Mickey. It's good to see you. Unless you play string to stop. Ooh, okay, but we can play string. I wouldn't mind. We have enough string anyways, but I wouldn't mind doing that. But look, this is our little mine. They're loading things onto to the crate. We have some more storage up here. And then this is the tunnel that goes to Amber, which is the one that I dug out. Let's pretend that it still looks pretty over here. But this is our mine entrance. Ooh! Mac made it to the end. Sid made it to the end. Let's go. Okay, but that's good, because if they're all going to the end, we can check if we can sleep. But look, this is our little Snow White's house. No end fight? No, I decided to not go today. I was planning to, but I recorded 6 videos today. And then I realized I'm really tired. So you know what? I wanna have a chill stream, not a... Will you do a full cart? Probably eventually, yes, but right now that takes a lot of iron and I don't have a lot of it. So I decided to finish all my other builds before I do that, basically. Also, Twinkle Downtown, welcome in, and Liker, welcome in. So something So something that I would like to do is I would like to build a carousel like the one that I showed you on the picture over here. And then I just want to do like some seats over here. Over here, we're going to do a big tree. Although now that I look at it, actually the big tree might work better over there. If the carousel is going to be big, I think it might work better over here. I might actually switch the two things around, you know? I think that might become the tree. Hold on. Poppy sign. Story tree. There we go. I know what that means. I don't have another sign though. Do I have another sign? Oh wait, it's still let's see. Now that they're all in the end, I know it's 5 in the morning, but can I sleep? Okay, so we could go get allays. While they are all in the end, we could go get the allays with the risk of needing to dug a hole somewhere if we get stuck in the night. Also, hi Timbo, it's good to see you. And social science nerd, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Do you guys want to do that? Did I miss it? Sweetie pie. There is still time. This chat is so funny to read. A pillage raid sounds fun. Okay. Let's go get some supplies. Just a double check. You can put allays on a lead, right? Looks so cutesy. Thank you. This is my little base. Then I will actually take this bed with me. I'm gonna make it a rather short trip, by the way. As in, like, I don't expect to... do I still have a boat in here? No. You can lead and... Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, I was gonna take dirt blocks because, honestly, it's always good to have a stack of blocks with you. Building plan for today, I want to build a carousel. But for that, we're gonna probably need to get a lot of wool and stuff. And before I start building, I actually would like... in case you die, you can just... Ooh, smart, 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 smart. Let's do that. Let's take our bed and then we can place it relatively close. First I want to get cutesy little blue birds called allays. And I found them on the map. I found a pillager outpost. Anything else? Apart from... Okay, maybe I should not take my bow that is it's not about to break, but I have one that's way better. So let's actually get that one first. I don't think I need to bring all of my tools, to be honest. Anything? I feel like... Am I missing anything? If I want to go? I can sleep. I have food. I have torches. My boat's over there. I think I can take a couple of pillagers with a bow and my sword. I have my diamond armor on. Let's go get some allays, guys. I love seeing all of these achievements. Okay, let's do a quick check because I marked them on the map. I think they were... That... I deleted this waypoint like 7 times already. Mushies, Lush Cave, Dripstone, Trial. Hello? Oh, they're over here. I was like, I remember this. Come on. So I'm actually in my boat right now, but I better walk until we hit open water. I just realized this. Oh, let me take my boat and then start walking. Love the froggy icon as the armor points. Isn't it cute? It's, it was made for frog crafting. So that's why it has little froggies. Oh my god, they are slaying in the end. I'm not going the right way, am I? Oh, no, actually, I am. We're gonna walk past Amber's build. Do I play Minecraft or art? Ooh. I mean, I could ask you what you're most in the mood for, but that's probably a useless question. Considering that if you had known that, you would have not asked. Oh, shit. That was not... That's a hazard. Making what you want to play Minecraft? Do it. Honestly, everyone should be playing Minecraft. Look. That's Amber's build. That's where all the boats are. I was already wondering. There were no boats at the dock. Okay, I think from here... No, I still have to cross in. I have a great sense of direction, as you see. Yeah, Amber worked on it more. She finished it. I think it was Wednesday? Probably Amber's boyfriend. Are we just gonna blame Amber's boyfriend for everything now? I've played more Minecraft in the last 5 months than I have done in the last 5 years. Let's go. The woolly cows! Oh my goodness. Those are so cute. Also, hi Lilith. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is so good to see you. You know what? I actually feel... Oh, the 3 drowned? I was already like, are we just gonna blame Pookie for everything now? I feel like Maggie. Yesterday. Like, let's build. Should we go get a dog? And then getting completely sidetracked. Sometimes I swear I can... ADHD, honestly, literally, like, I cannot. Okay. Let's see. I think we're getting to the point... Yeah, I can basically cross the water, and then we're gonna have to do another part on land, but I guess that's fine. No, but I completely agree with you. I was like, I'm gonna get a Lay's today. And then I was like, I can't get a Lay's today because there's so many people on the server, I can't sleep. And then Thomas was like, they don't count when they're in the end. And I'm like, okay, perfect, we're going. Hi, Koki, welcome in. I love having waypoints and then being able to go directly into the direction of the waypoint. It's so satisfying to see this go down. Also, they're getting all of these advancements. Have they literally just slayed the Ender Dragon? They're like at the end city. Someone at the sky is the limit. I think that's when you get an Elytra, right? Find an Elytra. They are so fast. What the hell? They literally went in there like, what is it, 20 minutes ago? They're not using gas, no. Because we don't have the Happy Gas update yet. So there's no gas on the server. Well, obviously there's gas, but not the ones that you can ride. Because there's a couple of mods on this server that have not been updated. And basically because it's such a um such a short server, I don't think they will update. I think for the next season it will just get updated. That is a good idea though. I like that. Yeah. Jellystem, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Also for freaking 3 months. No, wait, you've been subscribed for 3 months. Wait, why did I read that as a brand new sub? That's confusing. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Please enjoy your beautiful new badge. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? Okay. I hate arriving at a coastline sometimes. Whee! Okay. We're definitely gonna have to sleep soon. See, this is why I wouldn't do this if I couldn't sleep, because, also, I'm sort of not going the right way. I would hate getting stuck in, like, a forest like this at night. Also, I love the wind sounds in this biome. Okay. Let's go to sleep. It's really nice that they don't count while they're in the end. Ketur! Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole more month. I think the allays are, like, at this island at the tip. That was a jellyfish, yeah. Or, that was a... No, a squid. Sorry, not a jellyfish. So the thing is, I saw it on the map, but I actually haven't been there. So we're gonna have to get a bit of a lay of the land. Okay, so it wasn't there. It's further that way still. By also listening on YouTube or somewhere, bug ambience. I wish I could do that, but I have my browser set to the fact that no one can hear it. But I will do that privately. But I can't do it on stream. And I know this is gonna sound really stupid, but you want to know the reason for that? Very often when I'm streaming, I'm secretly listening to ASMR on co-working streams. That was satisfying, by the way. Did you guys notice how we were walking in the forest and there was, like, birds and everything, and then we jumped in the water and it just went quiet? Okay, I already see the pillagers. Do you guys see them on the little mini-map? And the reason I know there's allays there is because... Oh, there's actually quite a lot of them. Okay. Wait. If we're gonna... Let's be smart about this. Let's place our bed over here. And let's put a respawn point. Because this is where we are now. I see 1, 2, 3 on this side. They are still here. No one has raided this. I was a little bit scared because I'd waited so long that no one would be here anymore. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I see? There's a pillager here. I don't see any pillagers on the other side. Okay. Do we... If I attack one of them, all of them will come attack me, right? And will they attack immediately when they see me? Like, practical questions here. So the answer is yes. I should have grabbed my shield. Hold on. Okay, I killed one. Matthias, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm really focused right now. Because I killed one, so I think all of them are going to come for me if they see me. There's one off of my side. See, it is nice to be able to do this with the minimap mod, because now I sort of get to spot them before they potentially spot me. Oh my god, you coming behind that tree was unexpected. Okay. I see a couple more. I think there's one in here. I know there's one here. Why do I not see it? Oh, there you are. I'm getting shot from behind, I think. Or from the side. Okay, but they keep spawning. How am I gonna stop them from spawning? Do I first have to go block the door? Because at this point, I'm like, we're just creating new enemies by shooting enemies. So, like, what do we do? I feel like I know nothing. Run in? Like, run in and block the door? On what? Where is the door? Oh, shit, there's another one there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on. Die. Thank you. How's Minecraft going? Well, I'm trying to figure out how to block this off so that I don't die. Other than that, pretty good. Ah! Oh, hello, sir. How about no? Okay, now we're gonna get attacked from multiple sides. Two at the same time? Not very fun. Come on, die. There we go. Oh! The way I'm... There's actually, like, almost no problem, but I'm still stressed. Okay, but there's 3 more. 2 more. Oh, there you are. I was just about, like, I can see you on the map. Where are you? Die. Come on. It's not that hard. There we go. Did I just kill all of them? I don't see any more on the map, and I think because I blocked the door. Oh, new shop sale. Let's go. Did I just do it? I think they're all gone. Although, technically, I think they could walk off there if they wanted to. Yeah, I see new ones spawning. Shit, there's one there. At this point, I think we might just have to take the allays and go. Because every single time that I... hold on. Let me put this over here. Hi. Ow! Rude! I was freeing your magical birds. Don't do that to me. Oh, there's another one coming. No! 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 Come, babies. Come. I'm gonna set you free. I promise. Come, we're gonna find your brothers and sisters as well. Oh shit, one of the leads broke. See, this is... Okay, this is gonna be a problem. I don't know where the other allay went. Do you guys now get why I want to go here to get these? But getting them out of here might be a challenge, actually. Because I already lost one. I don't know where it is. I think it's somewhere up there. I see it on the map, but I don't actually see it. And there are so many more pillagers coming for me. I don't care. I'm stealing your birds because they're pretty and magical. Oh, this might get me into a tricky situation. Oh, come on. Yeah. I'm gonna look like a little pinboard, but I don't care at this point. I want to get your birds! Okay. Oh, shit! Oh my god, I just set my allay on fire. I'm gonna die. If I don't eat something right now. It's also nighttime and I don't know where my bed is. Oh my god, shit. Oh my god, shit. I fucked up. I don't know where my bed is and it's nighttime. I might have a problem, guys. Ow. Let's not do that. Okay, you die first, because I'm not about to sit here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, you know what? We are getting out of here for now. We're gonna go across. I'm gonna make a little dirt hut for myself, and we're gonna regroup, okay? Are they all following me across the water? Oh shit, they are. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, skellies as well. How? How? Let me just... For fuck's sake. I guess there's no limit to pillager spawning. No. Okay. So, welcome to our dirt hut. We have pillagers around us, which is fine. I should have remembered where I placed my bed. That would have been a marvelous idea. I think I placed it somewhere over here. Remember when I was being really smart? Yep. Do you guys think I look pretty? Oh, I'm in too small of a hole for you guys to see, but, I think my bed was somewhere over here. The problem is, The 2 allays that I set free, one of them is over here. I can try and go find it. The other one I accidentally killed. I was fighting the pillagers, and I accidentally hit it with my sword, and it burned to death. I killed an allay, and I will not be over this. I'm legit, like, crying a little bit over it. I killed one, yeah. I hit it with my sword when I was trying to not die. So now I'm like, what do I do? Because my main problem here is not like, I guess the strategy that I had doesn't really work. Like, taking out the pillagers doesn't work because they just respawn. So the strategy would be to get the allays and just walk out of here, get on a boat, and basically get as far away as possible, as quickly as possible, so that the pillagers won't follow you. And if they do follow you, basically you'll be able to kill them away from spawn. The problem is with the allays and the leads that they're on and them floating in the air, getting out of this grown area is going to be a pain in the ass. I think our best bet if we free the 2 that we have over here, and if we potentially oh, that one just despawned, I guess. That's unfortunate. 2 pillagers are bad, yes. Maybe knock down some trees, yes. We could do that. Um, I'm trying to find, like, the most strategic way out. I could technically create a path by chopping trees, but we would be chopping trees in like, enemy territory. Because we would literally be going here while the pillagers are spawning, trying to make a little pathway. The most ideal pathway would be over here because then we would be out on water, which would allow us to go quite far to go back home. Like we would basically be able to like go across like this. Question is it worth it? They are so cute. And I think you only need one. You need one allay to breed it up. Wait, it's still here. I might try to go get that one in the morning. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll kill these 2 pillagers and I'll try to get this one, and then we'll just walk like this because I think if you only have one, you can breed it. Let me see. Let me Google that. While we're waiting in our little dirt hole, um, breeding pillagers. No, not we do not want to be breeding pillagers, chat. Those are the ones that we're trying to get rid of. They are breeding themselves quite all right. I don't think we need to help with that. Breeding in Allay Minecraft. In Minecraft, allays don't breed in the traditional sense. Instead, they duplicate themselves when near a playing jukebox and given an amethyst shard. Okay, I have a music disc. I would have an allay because I'm gonna try to get one, and I have amethyst shards. How does one make a jukebox? I can just look this up in the game. Why am I googling that? Um, I can just go here. Hi, Chris. Hello, hello. We have this. Oh my god, I can just get one and then basically duplicate it. I will not go out of my dirt hole in the night though, because I'm not about to try and go find that one allay that escaped, which by the way is no longer on the map. Like it keeps spawning and despawning. So we might have to go and try steal one of these. Um but I guess strategy will be run in there, except that we're gonna be a little porcupine, take the allays, and then walk. The thing is, I would preferably walk over here, but I don't think we would make it. If you do exclamation point girly pop, you'll get a link to my website with all the links and mod packs and stuff, like all the information. Also, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. Um, because I don't think fighting the pillagers is actually leading us anywhere. I think it's actually hi. I could prepare an escape boat. I have it. I have an escape boat in my inventory. My biggest worry with the escape boat is that if I place it somewhere up front, like over here, that I won't be able to get to that specific boat because of the trees. And you noticed what I tried when I tried to take the allay from here? It got stuck in the wool and the lead broke and then the allay just went loose. So I'm going to have to make sure that they stay on the leads, which means that to a degree we cannot run. Like we can walk fast, but we cannot actually run because the leads will break and they will get stuck in the trees. That's why I'm like trying to figure out what the path of least resistance would be. I might actually have to go here in the morning and chop down some trees. I might have to make a little path for ourselves, and then maybe we should find our bed. Because we're gonna need that on the way back as well. Because I'm gonna not be able to travel home in one day. And I don't want to spend another night in a dirt hole with my 2 allays. That's not gonna be fun. So I think we're gonna have to chop a little bit. Not that much, but just a path for us to follow. And yes, I'm this committed. I'm this committed to the little bluebirds because they are so cute. Also, it is 5 a.m. in the morning, meaning that the sun is rising. So, plan of approach, get our ass out of here, start chopping some trees and find our bed. And then do other things. What if you do a hole? Wait, what? What if I do a hole what? Like mine? Oh no. No, no, no. Mining underneath would mean that I have to mine out a 3x3 tunnel to make sure that the leads don't break because otherwise they get stuck on things. And the chances of us running into lava, water, caves, etc. That's definitely not going to be quicker. What happened? Oh no. Okay, it's 6 a.m. in the morning. I guess we're gonna take our chances. We have eaten. We are ready. I think the pillagers that were trying to catch us despawned. Let's go to this side where we're gonna chop our little path, okay? Right, we're on the right side. Okay, not entirely, but getting there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's also gonna be nice if I take down some trees. That's gonna help us, just in general, find our way back on the map. Okay, it would be great if I find my bed again. So stupid for not marking that on the map. I genuinely don't know if we're gonna find our bed. Because, like, how am I supposed to find my bed? Okay, that wouldn't work path-wise. See, do you see what I mean with, like, they would get stuck in the trees? I already get stuck in the trees. Okay, so this water. If we get here, we would be free. Because then we can sail all across the water, and I don't think the pillagers will follow us that far. Okay, this would be free. This might take a while, though, to actually clear out this area. So you guys are going to have to be a little bit patient. At the same time, maybe this is nice because we will get a nice amount of spruce wood, which is going to be great for building. So let's just see it as a resource gathering trip in multiple ways. Because I think for a lot of the builds that I'm going to do, I'm going to need spruce as well, so we might as well, you know? The ASMR moment, awesome. I love that you see it as an ASMR moment. Okay, I think this already frees up a bunch of the path. Hold on. Let's get on that leaf. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to take the one next to it as well. That's the only downside. The trees here grow really close together, so chopping them down is like, we're gonna have to chop more than we would actually normally do, but it's fine. Okay, this part is already pretty okay. I don't have to take down the trees that are like super tall because they are not gonna get stuck in that anyways. It's really the low ones that I need to take. Haven't found my bed yet, though, which is not a great situation. Okay, we are getting closer to the pillager post, guys. But, so there is a chance that at one point we're just going to run into one. I am not very excited about it, but I think we'll be okay. I would get so lost without the minimap as well. For multiple... I don't think I ever want to play this game without the minimap, to be honest. And that's not exaggerated. Why are you not entirely despawning? Come on. I'll take some more away. Okay, so from here to the allays, this is all fine. I should have taken my thingy. I'm gonna put a waypoint, you know? Hi, Jojo. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're on an allay rescue mission, and I'm trying to free the path so that they don't get stuck in the trees. I tried to take out all the pillagers, but the pillagers were very persistent, so... At this point, I'm like... We need to come in with a strategy. Escape! Okay, so all we now need to do is when we're trying to escape, we literally need to follow the pink escape sign. This would be our path. Straight to the left. I wish I'd taken my shovel because then I could have actually drawn a path. Would have made it even easier to follow, but okay. I was scared I would lose my shovel. Okay, this tree definitely has to go. But we are also very much in territory of the pillagers right now. And something that I really do not like about this part is that I still haven't found my bed. Okay. Okay, so we are really close to the allays right now. There's a pillager right there, I think, but I can hear him get his bow ready. He's trying to shoot me, but he's missing. Not anymore. Oh. That is a tiny one. I don't like that. Why are you small? And why are you shooting me as well? Very, very rude. Bitch. Child soldier, we don't like those. We don't like children, and like any form of children in Minecraft. It's just a big no. I was just casually trying to chop down this tree, and now I don't know where the rest of the tree is. Thanks to that stupid pillager. There. Try to shoot me when I'm this far up, you idiot. You know what? I'll just take the other tree down from the top. The allays are over there. Baby zombie. Yeah, the baby zombies are not fun. At this point, I have learned to go into the water because that slows them down a lot. And then you can take them. Oh my god, again. The things I'm doing for these bluebirds. I'm gonna be so disappointed if this doesn't work. I love how I was not gonna go on an exciting adventure. Ow! No. Rude. I was not going to go on the Ender Dragon adventure because that would be too intense. I wanted to do some chill building. And what am I doing here? Trying to freaking save a laze. Okay, at this point, I think we might be ready, chat. Where are you? Oh my god, they're in here. I broke the wrong one. No, don't go. Don't go. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put you there. Ah, don't go! I want to take you. Come on. Don't get stuck now. This is your chance to escape, you idiot. Come, come, come. Okay, I only have one, but I don't care. One is enough. The other one can live a free life. Come on, baby. No, 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 no. We're not gonna get stuck. No, come on. If I hold the dirt block, will you follow me more? What are you trying to do? We're gonna get killed. There's a pillager on the way. See, this is what I mean. Why do they... What are you doing? Come. Where are you going? Bestie. Come on, it's getting dark. Finally. Come on, come on, come on. Don't get stuck, please. There's a pillager following us. I just want to get to the boat. I just want to get to the boat because then we'll just wait out the night on water. I need to go there. Otherwise, I get stuck in the trees. Okay. I think the pillager left us. I think the allay is following. Oh my god. I think we're making it. Are you kidding me? Oh, you are with me. Thank the Lord. I was for a second, I was like, did you just leave me? You idiot. Oh, the stress of this is not good for my heart. Do we just wait out the night on water? Is that smart? Or is that really dumb? Question. Like, if I wait here, we have the allay. This would be our escape route. We don't go on land. So that none of the zombies can get to us. Zombies will, with spears, will probably... I mean, drowned might spawn, yeah. But we can take some drowned. If we will just wait it out. Like, if they spawn, we have to take them. That's why I sort of went to this middle part where we can stand if we need to. But I don't think drowned spawn everywhere. Oh my god, you're so cute! I love you. Also, we have ads coming up. Yeah, they have tridents. They have tridents. But it doesn't seem like this is an area where any drowned are spawning. I do see mobs spawning on the... They really do look like birdies with Mizunos. Yeah, that's why I was like, this would actually be perfect as Snow White's bird. Okay, quick question. Yeah, no, I shouldn't log off. I was like, if I go, I will take a break later, but I'm not gonna do anything now. I'm gonna sit here and protect my bird with my life. You know what? We can snooze the ads. For now. And then we do ads later, and then I take a break. But first, we have to get this baby safely home. I promised I would take care of you. I promised I would, okay? You're like a little fairy, and I'm gonna give you music. I'm gonna give you amethyst, and then you can make more of you, okay? And then we're gonna fill a whole forest with you. What should we name our baby? I think we need some because right now it's just called a lay. I don't have a name tag, so we cannot actually name it, and I don't expect to get a name tag anytime soon. But just baby. Does Snow White's birds have a name? My god, I love you so much. All of this stress is worth it because you like also you are like a little bit like you glow. You glow. You keep me safe at night. You're like my little nightlight. They also like sigh. They go like Luna. Oh my god, I would love that. Luna is adorable. Do you want to be named Luna? Thank you for the dirt block. I appreciate it. I have a friend who calls her 5-month-old baby the baby most of the time. That's actually kind of funny. Uh, so I think an Allay is technically supposed to be some sort of like a little like fairy creature. You can give them a task. So I think because this one is holding a dirt block, I actually don't know if it will do anything else but how hold a dirt block. But technically, I believe you can give Allays like you can give them a block and then they will make it their job to pick up that block around your world. Um so you can give it like a bamboo sprout and then it will go and find bamboo around the area that you live, I believe. Um I know they have a function. They kind of have a similar function in my opinion to the copper golems. Although copper golems are more functional, I guess, but they also like they're in a way little helpers. Um okay, so far knock on wood no drowned have spawned. Um I know it's really boring just waiting here, but I am not taking any chances on me and little Luna. Also, I'm really confused. Oh, okay. No, we do need to go here. That's more than your cat does. True. True, true, true. Oh, we're probably still gonna run into mobs in this area. Um, as we go back on land because we've been chilling here the entire night. So we might have to get a bit strategical. I might try to actually go on water like around here and then go all the way over here because then we only have to cross this little bit of land. And then we can already go on water. And then I might go all the way over here until we reach the beach. Because then again, I'm like trying to avoid any areas with trees because anything that will make that lead break will be the death of me. Getaway home. Oh my god, that's so cute. They called their like getaway if anyone needs it. I'll confirm this one just so that I have it. Also Rivera, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I love that I got you with the dirt block. It's just so adorable. Thank you for keeping it safe. Thank you for making sure that that dirt block will actually make its way all the way home. I'm wondering if the other Allay is still out there, but I don't think we can see it. I think yeah, we're too far away. Also, where I just realized I don't want to snooze the ads again, but we're gonna have ads in 40 seconds. Don't worry. I will sit here. I will stretch and stuff like that. I might go on BRB really quickly. Although doesn't really matter. I might as well just sit here. It's not like we're doing anything. This feels like really quality content, chat. Do you guys have any fun plans for the weekend? Do you guys have any fun ideas or fun things to do? This is oh, okay. Luna, do you hear that? Oh. Where are you? Bathroom break? Well, I'm not walking away from my screen. Because I have to keep this baby safe. So, I know we have ads, but I can't really move. Moving apartments? Oh my goodness, good luck. You got this. Gonna puzzle and learn cross stitch. Ooh. I like that. Have fun. Do you guys see? There's a little bit of light on the horizon. I think if we're gonna do boating for a part, we can carefully start boating, I think. As long as we stay away from land. See, there's a drowned over there. Okay. So we have to go that direction. Let's hope the drowned ignores us if we just boat pass. Sister's coming over to help with hanging up the curtain rails. Ooh, let's go. More stuff like that. Yeah, like the practical stuff. Survive the heat tomorrow and Sunday grocery day and probably roaming. Ooh, action. Let's go. I hope you find something nice. Damn, that looks dope. Okay, my little Allay is still... bought a kit and 2 little frames. Yeah, what are you making? What are you cross-stitching? That is really cool. Celebrate your mom's birthday and survive the heat. Oh, the heat's gonna be terrible tomorrow. It's already terrible today, but watching K-pop Demon Hunters with my friends. Ooh, enjoy Farmer's Market and K-pop Demon Hunters. Both sounds very nice. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm going the right way. Ooh, I hope that your body will let you. I am keeping my everything crossed that you can go swimming. That would be super nice. Swimming would be perfect with the warm weather. Okay, chat, I can't believe we actually did this. It took a bit. Don't forget sunscreen. I think most of our swimming pools are indoors. We barely have any outdoor swimming pools. They exist, but you have to, like, really actively go find them. Okay, I think this is the part where I go on land. Yes. Come, Luna. We're gonna take a little walk. I'll walk slow. But you don't get stuck on dirt blocks, okay? Because they're... What did I tell you? I said don't get stuck on dirt blocks. And what do? 3 seconds later, you're stuck. Come on. I know you want to put your dirt block somewhere. You can do that when we're home. Actually, we need to go that way, right? Yeah. Ah, you go swimming in a river? Okay, then sunscreen is actually a really good idea. Don't get stuck now. Oh, God. Come on. There we go. Every single time we have to go uppies. You don't like uppies, do you? I see. Okay. Well, sometimes we have to do uppies, okay? I promise. It's not gonna be very often. Don't worry. Come on. Go uppies. Yay! I feel like I'm actually guiding a toddler here. Good luck. Good luck. Good job. Are you trying to find the best place for your block? I promise. I have the best place for your block at home. We can give it a nice spot in the house. Don't worry. I got you. Let's go. I'm gentle parenting a bird. Yep. Yep. I'm gentle parenting a bird. That's how much I love you. I'm not even a real bird, but like a blocky bird. Okay. I know you don't like uppies, but do you like downies? That sounds really bad, bro. No, don't clip that. No one clip that, okay? Out of context, that is so bad. Even in context, that is really bad. Oh my lord. Sometimes I should... See? This is what I mean when I say I shouldn't be allowed a microphone. Sorry, my hand slipped. Yeah. I do not believe you. Yeah. Monday celebrates 4-year anniversary. Friday gets canceled. It's so bad. It is so bad. Context, chat, context. Please forgive me. Wait, am I going the right way? Because I was going to go... I'm going to go around this. Hold on. We're going to take a bit of a detour. So that we can walk over the beach. I think you'll love the beach. We don't delete clips. I have deleted clips in the past. Never, like, clips like this, like funny clips. But I have deleted clips, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Because the things that people clip sometimes... like, people are weird. I love people, like you guys people, but people that are not you guys people are weird. The funny part of this clip is more that you were shouting, "Don't clip this!" Yep. What can I say? Oh, yeah! I know where I am. Fun fact, I actually raided that pirate ship that you see on the side. There was a day on the server where I was just by myself, and I realized that that would be the perfect day for me to move some of my pets. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I had 3 cats. And I wanted to move... Well, actually, I had 2 cats. So I was like, that's a 2-time trip. It was quite a long trip, but I was like, 2 times. That's it. And then while I was trying to travel, I accidentally hit one of my cats. So I felt really bad. So I gave him a fish. Because I was like, you know what? You deserve a fish. Because I was mean to you. I accidentally hit you. So then what did I do? I was also with another cat, and I realized, you know what, it's kind of mean to only give one of your cats a fish and then not the other one. So I gave the other one a fish too. And then I had kind of forgotten at that point that if you give 2 cats fish in Minecraft, they will actually make a baby. So then I had a kitten. So then I had 2 cats and a kitten. And I needed to take care of all 3 of them, and I needed to move all 3 of them for about 2,000 blocks. And I did that. I cannot believe I was that patient, but I genuinely actually did that. I went back and forth with the cats, because you can only take 1 cat in a boat. 2,000 blocks. It took me like 3 hours, maybe longer to do, but it was so worth it, because now I have a lot of cats. So I guess, Luna, you're gonna be living in a little cat household. And we're gonna go over the beach, which means no dirt, which means that you... Oh, God. Oh, you are now in the boat. Oh. Did I now... I put a lead on the boat. That's not what I wanted. Ah, don't you dare. Do not even think about it. Come on. Come on. See, now you like uppies. Because there's no dirt here. Or still not. There we go. Luna's being kidnapped for sure. That's why she keeps looking at me this intensely. She's like, hello, human? What do you think you're doing? Hey, there's iron over here. Meggie, is this your beach? I don't know if you're still here. I'm sorry, I made a hole in your beach, but I just took the iron. Okay. Okay, we're so close. At the end of the beach, we can go in the boat again. The noise that allays make, they constantly sound like they're sneezing a little bit. It's actually really adorable. Come on, bestie. There we go. Now we can go home. And then we're gonna go to my house, and we're gonna... Okay, so now question is, what do we do? I think we have to put it in a little enclosure for now, until it multiplies, until we are sure it cannot escape. Am I going the wrong way? No one saw that. Well, you don't look at it. Yeah, I can see on the map. I can see on the map that it's still following me. I leashed one cat and a horse plus one in a boat, moved them over 10K blocks. Oh my god. That's dedication. Okay. Now don't go in the boat again. Where are you? Oh my god, you're just here. Bessie, you have to stop stressing me out like this. Come on. The way I'm not made for this type of stress, Luna. Another heart attack. I was like, is it... Imagine. I know there's lots of dirt blocks. I promised you. I told you there would be lots of dirt blocks here. Don't worry. I got you. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna go up here. Now, don't get stuck on things. No. We're not gonna go there. Come on. We're gonna go here. Yeah, good job. Come on. I'm taking you to your forever home. I promise. And there I'm gonna give you gifts. Oh, it really sounds like I'm kidnapping. I'm kidnapping in LA. Thank you. It's Amber's design. I made sure that there's a little bit of Amber's design on this side of the island as well, so that it actually feels like it's her home too. Yeah, there you go. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck on the light. Come on. No. Oh my god. Come on. No. Come on. Good job. Yeah, come on. You can come up. Yay. Good job. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna try to get you in here. Are you gonna follow? Is gonna work? Come on. Slay. Okay, I got you in here. That's a win. I need. Hold on. There's a couple of things I need. I need a closed door. Just so that if you accidentally get loose, you get loose in the storage room. Yeah. Good job. And now we need a couple of things for you. Because I am not about to lose you again. So what we're doing is we're gonna give you this. There we go. Now we can move freely while you stay here. Good lord. That was something. Yeah, good job. You stay there. Now I get a diamond. Do I have the potions in here? I do. Why did I not stack? Interesting. I can breathe. My goodness. Let's get some planks. Oh. I have oak planks. And then I can make a jukebox. I've never made a jukebox before. That's fun. Thank you. Oh, I'm really... Okay, I should have put you in another place, shouldn't I? Because now, opening my ender chest is painful. there any spot where I can place you where you're not going to be a menace? You know, I have an idea. I have a thought. You guys are going to have to bear with me. Ow. Okay. Got you on a lead again. Come on, bestie. We're going to go up there. You're going to have the whole top floor for your ow, for yourself. Bro, come on. This is getting embarrassing. You unleashed, didn't you? No, you didn't. You just got stuck. Where's my scaffolding? Oh my good lord, you are really testing my patience. I love you though, so it's worth it, but my goodness. Come on. There we go. Okay. We got you up there. That's a start. Then we're gonna put your jukebox up here as well. This is so funny. I'm glad you guys are having fun. No, these are valid struggles to laugh at because it's actually kind of funny. Bestie, I put you on the second floor so that you don't come disturb me here. Question. Does anyone know? Is it trying to give me the dirt block? And if so, is there any way I can take it? Because I feel like the reason it sort of keeps trying to come to me is because it's trying to give me the block it's holding. Oh my god, are you getting stuck up there? Okay. So now what we need... I feel like yes, but no clue why it's not giving it. Okay. Wait. Are you gonna throw that to me, or are you just gonna hold on to it for life? Hi, Lena. It is a bird. Yes, we got a bird. With a lot of pain and effort, we actually got a bird. Now I'm gonna give it a... Okay, but how does one give... Okay, I'm gonna Google this, because I feel like if it's holding an item, I don't know if I could give it an amethyst shard. How to take item from allay. To retrieve an item from an allay, you need to right-click on it with an empty hand. Okay. Thank you! We got the dirt block. All this time, you just wanted to give me your dirt block. I'm so sorry that I didn't get that. Okay, so how do I give an item to an allay? Do I just need to drop it for them to pick it up? Right-click while holding the item. Okay. So we're gonna give it an amethyst shard. Wait, I just need to get my record. Hold on. Let's go here. Let's play music. And let's give it... So cute. I don't like that track. I don't like the music, but they're dancing. My god, I love you guys so much. I just duplicated it. Okay, but that means... Hold on. Now that I have two, I feel a bit more safer trying this again. Hold on. Because now we can duplicate it again, and we can take the other one to Snow White's house. Can I give that to you? Oh my god, look at you. Oh, wait. Okay, so you can only breed it once, I guess. So I have to give this to you then. Come here, come here. Hello, I'm trying to give you something. Can you come back up? No? Are you? Oh, you're also just holding it. Okay. Riri! Thank you so much. Wait, you broke free? No. Oh, that's just a note block. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Wait, I gave you an amethyst shard. There's music playing. Are you gonna... I do not like this music. See, they're both just holding it. Ah, there's a 5-minute cooldown on breeding them. That actually makes a lot of sense. You know what? I don't have my bed in here anymore. Let's make a new bed. Let's make a new bed for my storage. And then let's sleep through the night because I saw someone else was also sleeping. This music in my storage room is not vibing for me, though. So we're definitely gonna turn that off. When, Also, now our respawn is here again because I just realized our respawn point was still in the other place. Oh my god, this music is not fun. Dude, you cannot head bop my drink bottle. You're gonna put lemonade all over my desk. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. I cannot believe we did that, chat. I cannot believe we actually went and got an LA. I am sweating, but it was so worth it. I am genuinely so excited. Apart from leading them, like I've done now, does anyone know how to keep it from, like, actually flying away? How to prevent LA from despawning? Yeah, okay, name tag. To prevent allays from despawning in Minecraft, the most reliable method is to name tag them. Additionally, keeping them in a contained area like a house or an enclosure, or tethering them to a fence post with a lead can prevent them from wandering off and despawning. Okay, so as long as we don't have name tags, we're gonna have to keep them on a lead, but we can just lead them to the house at Snow White's place, and then they can just wander around on the lead, I guess. That doesn't feel as perfect as setting them free, but I guess it is what it is. I want to try again if we can already breed them. Oh, no, you're still holding it. Okay. So we still have to wait. Well, I can, but I don't have any name tags. And you can't really make name tags, I think. You need to find them. And for that, we would have to go into a mine shaft and dig through mine carts in hopes of finding a name tag. Right? You can't make a name tag, or can you? No, there's no recipe for it, so you have to find it. You know what? I think we might be able to buy name tags from our villagers at the trading hall. I just realized I think we might be able to... Trading with librarian villagers. I think we actually have villagers that have name tags. So we might go buy them. And then we can actually name Luna as well. I think maybe Luna should be the one to go... Yeah, of course, of course. Enjoy walking the dogs. I might go do that while they are in here because they're in an enclosure and they are... Wow. Speaking row. And they're tethered, so I think should be good. I might quickly clean out the mess that is my inventory right now. Just to make sure that I have the right stuff that I need if we're gonna go to the villager breeder. Or not breeder, the trading hall. Oh, I have another potion. How many? I killed so many pillagers. I have even more potions. I'm not gonna use those. Wait, why do they not stack? Because those two stacked. Oh, because they're different levels. Oh. Well, I'm not about to do another trial chamber anyways, but if Amber wants them, she can come get him. I think I had kelp in here. I had my mushrooms in here. Another random question at this point when I'm just cleaning out my chest anyways. I have an important question. Does anyone know how to replant those like small mushrooms? Um, you know, like the little brown ones, because I got a lot of them and I know you can technically cook with them. But I don't really want to make suspicious stew. I just want to plant them in my forest. And I don't know how to do that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Let's drop this in here. Also, I have 2 more banners, but as you might have spotted, 1, 2, 3. I thought I had one more somewhere. I don't even remember. I'm just gonna hang all of them over here somewhere because I feel like this is my victory for the amount of pillagers I killed to get a lace. Okay, you can go in there for now. My leads can go in here. I think I can breed them again. You can have my pumpkins. We're gonna need to make a pumpkin field, so pumpkin's actually not bad. Although I also have pumpkin seeds and I have pumpkins outside my house, so I think we're gonna be okay. And I got another crossbow, but 13 out of... Okay, that's embarrassing, but I don't have any space in here. I'll put that in the miscellaneous chest. Hello? Hi! Oh my goodness. It is the one and the only, the one real fairy mod mother with all of the cuties. Hi. guys, you guys, I have to show you something. Look, we got little bluebirdies. We traveled all stream to get them and I rescued them and one of them is named Luna. They are dancing. I put music on for them and they are dancing together. Thank you so much for the Happy Disability Pride. Right back at ya. Literally every single person hanging out here. If you are dealing with a visible or an invisible disability, you are so seen. You are so valid. You are so loved. You are so cool. You are so strong as well. And thank you so much for everyone who is open about it or who is part of this community, whether it be like silent because they're not ready to embrace any labels yet, or whether it's because they're loud and proud advocating for other people as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for stopping by. I felt so sad that I was going to miss this little raid train because I was like, this is the one I really want to participate in. But thank you guys so much. Can we get, I know that it is a subscriber emote, but for anyone who is subscribed and who is hanging out here, let me get it myself if I can find my things. I saw someone else use it. There we go. If you're subscribed to the channel, can we get some massive disability pride in chat, please? We actually have a special little emote that I made with my sister last year. Not too long after I got my diagnosis, we were designing a whole line of pride emotes. And I asked her if we could also make one for disability pride. So we have a little disability pride planty. Of course, you should. Oh, 100% Ratters. Yes, get one. Get one. It's been so fun. Also because it actually sparks quite some chats because sometimes people will ask what it is. And I use it in like places and then people will just ask what that specific pride flag is and I get to talk about it. So it's a really nice conversation starter as well. Um, Twitch is like, we need a safari. This fairy mod mother is not gonna go unseen. But thank you so much for the Happy Disability Pride. Thank you so much for the bits. That is literally so incredibly kind. So appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, please continue to go spread the love off to fellow amazing, amazing people in this community. Everyone deserves to be so seen, and I love that you guys are doing this. Thank you, thank you, thank you for stopping by. You guys are literally the coolest, the bestest, the most amazingest. And to all of the friends that I see in chat, I hope you have the best of times on this raid train. I might try and take a peek if you guys are still going at the end of my stream so I can sort of join with my own raid. But thank you guys so much. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Um, Join us. Yes, I'm gonna see if at the end of the stream I'm gonna do a peek in the Discord to see where you guys are, and then I'm gonna see if I can join. That would be really, really cool. That was my plan all this time. um, but thank you so much. That is super, super kind. And everyone who's hanging out here, if you guys are not familiar with what is happening right now, in case you're like, huh? Why is she so flushed and honored? Um, there's a thing that Twitch does from time to time. Together with the Fairy Mod Mother, which is one of the Twitch accounts that you will see also at Twitch cons and stuff. It's one of the icons. And they go around and spread like extra love and extra appreciation in communities that at that time are being highlighted, whether it be for Pride Month, Disability Pride Month, Black History Month, Latin History Month. Like there's a lot of moments where there are like little raid trains like this organized to go around in chats and show some extra love. And that is not something that is exclusive to being an ambassador. We get invited to join on the little raid trains, but um, Twitch tries to rate all kinds of people in all kinds of communities that identify and feel like resonated with that label that is being highlighted at the time. And it's really sweet that you guys stopped by here. So thank you so much. Thank you guys. And I'm glad that you guys came while I was already here with my little birdies. GG's, right? Yes, absolutely. And also thank you everyone for putting those disability prides in chat earlier. I keep losing because they keep going under and I'm like, are you gone? Oh. Why do you guys keep holding it? The 5 minutes are over. Oh! The disc stopped playing. That's why. Now they're dancing again. And now I can breed you, right? Hello? Okay. Yay! Oh shit, I cleaned out my leads. Hold on. Okay, I do not like this music disc, but I do like the fact that it's giving us a lace. Ow. Come here, you. Come here. You're gonna join your parents. You're gonna go up here. There we go. Okay, and then I guess we're gonna go to the villager breeder or the trading hall, and we're gonna get ourselves some name tags. I don't know how expensive they are gonna be. I don't know if 18 diamonds is emeralds is gonna be enough, actually. Should I just take a couple more? I might take a couple more, and then I can also take some farm things so we have some things to trade if we need to. We have 3 actually, Triz. I managed to duplicate them, and we're gonna go and get a little name tag now. I'm actually gonna go so that we can name them. So I'm gonna buy some name tags from our villagers. I'm trying to figure out what the quickest way might... Actually, you know what? Paper trade might be the fastest one. Because I can just completely demolish this sugarcane farm. And make, like, a bunch of paper and get more emeralds if we need it. But also, hopefully maybe trade with one of the villagers for name tags so it gets cheaper. I don't know if they're already fully traded up. Like, if we already unlocked all of their trades. But this is just a really easy one to harvest. Thank you for the hype train. I love how that hype train was quite literally Fairy Mod Mother hype train. It was literally a Fairy Mod Mother hype train. It was a disability pride hype train, and we love to see it. We love, love, love to see it. Ooh, I got a new hype train emote, though. It's cute. It's a little party emo. Okay, I like that. Hold on, let me show it to you guys. There we go. Woo. There we go. Whee! Let's freaking go. Okay, we can make a bunch of paper with this. I see some more over here. I thought I saw more. Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Me on the daily with my Red Bull that tastes like... Oh, I had another white peach one today. Let me tell you, I love, love, love the summer flavor. Like, to a degree, that's actually a little bit dangerous, I think. Okay, let's go take all of this. Let's go take our little boat. We're only gonna go to the trading hall. We'll take the route underneath the ground. So we'll go through the XP farm. Because then there's less mobs. And considering time is important, time is of the essence for our little allays. I cannot believe I've been streaming for 2 hours and I haven't done a single thing for building. But I really believe that having the allay at the Snow White build is going to make an important difference. There's a creeper there and I do not want you. Please leave me alone. I'm just trying to get to my little hole in the ground. There we go. Oh, the strawberry apricot. Yeah, that is literally a fruit roll-up. Like, literally. Okay, let's take a minecart. Let's go. Take the roller coaster. I still cannot believe how much... Yeah, of course, Esther. Of course, of course. I still cannot believe how much iron Amber must have spent on this, actually. Now that I've done, like, a little bit of rails myself, I'm realizing how much iron all of this is worth. It's actually crazy. Okay, we're gonna have to take that later. Okay, you do not have the name tag unlocked. 20. Oh my god, I'm so glad I took more emeralds. Okay. Do I just get 3? That's a lot of emeralds I just spent. But I guess for paper trade, let me see who has paper trade. Is that also you? Yeah, okay. I'll just get more emeralds back. Not all of them, but some. There we go. We can put the paper in here for someone else who wants to trade later. Okay, guys, 3 name tags. 3 name tags, and we can go back. And then we can name these 3. I think I might keep 2 in my storage room though, so that like every single time we want to have an allay somewhere in the park, I can just breed them up. Because I think it's actually like I find it a bit of a risk to let them roam free, all of them. Just because it was such a hassle to go take them. And I kind of expect Amber might want an allay as well, so I might just tell her that she can breed them. We're gonna go back in the night. It's probably a grand idea. I know there was a creeper there earlier, and I'm not about to deal with that, to be honest. Where did I not come by boat? Oh, I did. I was just about to say. There we go. Also, Chicken Gordita, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, the getaway home is 11.7 kilometers. That is crazy. That means that the place where they went to the end is 11,000 blocks away from where we are staying. Oh shit, I took the minecart. Oh well, there's plenty of minecarts there, to be honest. Okay, let's do a little bit of cow maintenance while we're here. They are still going in the end, by the way. Like, some of them really quickly got an elytra, but I see Tori is still going. Okay. Let's take care of these babies so that if we ever need to make books or anything or need to get food, we have it. Look at this chest. Look at this chest. Yeah, I think we have enough. Okay, let's go name our allays. We're gonna need 2 more names though, because we have Luna. But how do we want to name the other ones? Also, I don't know which one was Luna anymore. Like, which one was the original, so I guess we're just gonna name one of them. Oh, wait, of course, I first need to name the name tags. Like Solaris. Ooh, Stella! Stop. Okay, I really like Stella. I feel like that fits her so perfectly. Okay, Stella and Luna. Aurora! Stop! You guys are golden. Aurora, Luna, and Stella. That is literally perfect. Those are such good names. Okay, let's go up there. Okay, you're now Luna. You're the OG one. Where's the third one? It's somewhere down there again. There you are. Stella. Oh, it does kind of remind me of Winx Club as well, but I don't even mind. I think that's adorable. I think that is adorable. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so now we're gonna have to take one of them. And fun story, I actually think if we remove one of the leads, they're all gonna get loose. I think. I'm actually not sure. And I would love to take Luna. Yep. Yeah, I figured that. Where are the other leads? Oh, there's one. Where's the third one? I think I can lure them. Oh, there we go. I think I can lure them by playing the no block, though. Like, I think... Also, I closed the door, so they cannot really go anywhere. And I name tag them, so I don't think they'll despawn. But... yeah. I think they all come here if I do this. Or at least they try. Okay, that's Luna. Come on. Okay, Stella, you have to go. Come. Oh, I really do not like this music track. I hate it so much. It's worth it for the allays, but I'm not a fan. Okay, you go there. Where are your... Who are you? I cannot see which one this is. Oh. Okay. Can you come out of here? You idiot. Oh, that's Luna. Okay, so you can stay there. That's actually fine. You know what would be nice? If I quickly had another fence where I could put Luna, so I wouldn't constantly think that that's one that I still have to get. Where are my allays? Where did you guys go? They are in here, though. Oh, there you are. Oh, they just went up there. Okay. Oh, my God. I'm too impatient. That's my downfall. Aurora. No, no. Stay. There we go. You can go here. There. Oh, my God. I hate this game sometimes. That's Luna. Stella. There we go. Earlier, I could put all of them. I was just about to say, I know I can put all of you on the same lamppost. I know it's possible. Or lamppost. The same fence. There we go. I did that earlier. Okay, now all we need to do is get Luna. Oh, you're all the way up there. Oh my God, you're so cute when you did a little troll. There we go. Come on, Luna. We are gonna go to Snow White's cabin. We're gonna go to your forever home because I promised you a forever home. And my storage room is not really a forever home now, is it? So let's take that with us. Come on. Here we go. You can come with me. It's okay. You don't have to get stuck in the grass. Come on. You got this. It's a little bit of a walk, but I promise you, you can make it. Come on. There we go. See, I told you. I told you we could make it. Come on. Okay, it's following me. We're all good. I can see it on the map. Also, this is all flat, so I'm not too worried. Are you ready? We're going to do some uppies again. Uppies. Uppies over here. Come on. No, the door is small, but you've done it before. You came into the storage room as well. So I know you can do it. Come on. Yeah, come on. There you go. Good job. Oh my goodness, that took a while. Oh, I just realized I took a fence post, but we don't really have to take a fence post because there's literally 5 million fences over here. There we go. Yeah, good job. I think I can add you to one of these two. Let's add you to this one. Look at her. Huh? Do you like your forever home? I'm going to keep you on a lead right now because I'm a little bit worried. Even though you have a name tag so you won't despawn, I'm just worried that you'll, like, leave the premises. And that you'll, like, fly away. So until I know for certain and I've done some more research on allays, I'm just going to keep you on a little lead, okay? I promise. I promise. Here's a glowberry. Hold that. That's actually kind of perfect. Good job. I love you so much, Luna. You're the bestest. Thank you so much for making the long travel and coming all the way with me to your forever home. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your glowberries. Also, for anyone who wasn't here in the beginning of stream, these are the mines that I worked on. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So these are the dwarves' mines. They're done. There's like a minecart with a chest in here. That will eventually go to Amber, but doesn't really right now. And I think then finally our adventure came to an end, and it's actually time to get started on the freaking build that I wanted to do today. So let's go gather some resources. Thank you. Thank you for liking the stuff so far. Also, that is actually my humble abode. That's the storage room. That's the little beehive, and then we have my house next to it. So let's also quickly go to the beehive to get some more honey. Because I think every single time That ain't humble, girl. Okay, this is my abode. That is my abode. Did I just say that then? Huge humble storage room. Yeah, it's pretty big, isn't it? We needed space. Sorry, bee. I don't want to hit you. There we go. Okay, we'll just dump that in here. And then I'm going to just clean out. Oh, you know what would be fun? Oh, I just had a really fun idea. What we can still add to the mines. It is such a simple project. Hold on. It's a small detail, but I think it's going to be worth it. And then I just need some cobblestone. Like, it doesn't have to be fancy. We are going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pickaxes. And then we're going to put them in item frames for the dwarves. Happy gas to get an elytra. You're a genius and I love you forever. Worked great. Awesome. I love that that actually worked. That is amazing. Okay, let's put that back in there. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're making an emerald block out of it. I should really put my ender chest and my crafting table closer together because I always walk up and down. And it's not efficient. Okay, so we can put that in there. For now, I'll put this minecart in here because I don't really know what I want to do with it. I have item frames. I can just take 7 with them. 7 with me. And then I think I'm gonna have to... I might have to go shear some sheep. Because we're gonna need colored wool for the... carousel. That's the word, Rolf. The, you know, the round thing. But I might quickly go hang this up. Other blocks that I want to take with me. Let me take a barrel. So that I can store my things. Let me quickly look at that photo again that I found earlier if I still have it open. Okay, that uses... I think that uses end stone as well, but I obviously don't have that. I think this purple block is made of end stone, right? Like the thing that you find in the end. I don't know if it's called end stone, but... merry-go-round, yeah. I also see a bunch of rainbow blocks up here, which I think are glass. I don't know if I want to do that. I might actually make most of the carousel from blocks I just have, but I do want to do the colored roof with wool. Purper. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. I recognize it because I recognize it from the end. I've watched enough Minecraft content to know what it is. I've never used it or had it for that matter. But I think we could go maybe for quartz. That's also shiny. I think that might be cute. And I have a fuck ton of it. And I haven't used it yet, but I feel like for this, it might actually be kind of nice. I'll get these things, and then I'll get this as well, so that I can make more quartz blocks if I want it. So then we're gonna have the wool. I'm trying to figure out what I could use for the frame. I think, honestly, maybe granite would be cute as well, because it feel like, obviously, I'm gonna do color, but I want it to fit with the cottagecore style as well. We don't see the game. Wait, that's weird. Huh? Oh. Lol. I figured out. Still weird that you don't see it because I was literally sharing my screen. So you should have been seeing it, but... alas. Alas. Okay, so quartz block. Granite, because that looks cute in my game. Then we're gonna have nice wool. I think we're gonna need something for the structure. I might actually go... see, my netherrack looks really, really ugly. I actually don't... I keep forgetting what it looks like in the normal game. Do you guys have any ideas? I feel like diorite could be an interesting block to combine with the quartz, but not entirely sure. Good try. I feel like I need, like, a darker color for contrast. I'm tempted to potentially go cobble and then make, no, not cobble, deep slate. And then go for this, like the tile, the deep slate tile. I could just take this with me. I have enough of it anyways. And then we can always check if it works. I'll just take the stairs and the slabs and stuff. Oh, well, not these slabs. I'll take that. Okay, we're gonna drop the item frames and our first barrel of stuff. And then I think our job is going to... Oh, I exited on the wrong side. Then I think we're gonna have to shear some sheep. It's gonna be a fantastic task because I've done it before and it actually takes quite a long time. But it is fun because then we get all kinds of colors of wool. Downside is there are certain sheep, like I think we have only a couple of red sheep. So I might have to make some dye, like while we do the first round of shearing, I might have to just do a quick check to see what dyes we have. Or like what sheep we are missing color-wise and then dye some of, specifically some of the brown sheep because we have so many brown sheep. Okay, I might actually use Snow White's house a little bit as my basis for now. I also have my bed here, which, by the way, I don't know if anyone else wants to sleep, but otherwise my respawn point having that here is actually kind of nice. Also, I have a question. Maybe some of you guys will know this. There is such a thing as a respawn tether. I've never made it. I saw that you use crying obsidian for it, and I was actually kind of curious, like, does that mean you can technically make another, like, an alternative spawn point for yourself? Oh my god, you're so cute. So that you don't always go back to spawn, but you basically make a new spawn. Like, even if you don't have a bed. Only in the nether. Ah, that makes sense. So it doesn't work in the overworld. That's unfortunate. That would be really convenient. Okay. I just see that in 2 minutes, we have another round of ads incoming. So I was thinking that maybe, I'm gonna take my break then because I haven't really taken a break because we were keeping the allays safe. So I think I might go take a break so I can actually stretch and like pee and stuff. Okay, if I get the invisible item frames, I think this is gonna look really cute. I think that's gonna look really cute. Because then, you know, they can come in here. They can basically go and get their pickaxes and go into the mine. Hi, Sealfrau. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. It's so cute that when I'm over there, she's continuously, like, trying to get to me to give me the glowberry because I gave her the glowberry. You are the most adorable creature ever. But yeah, as I'm gonna take a quick break, I'm just gonna go into the house and then I think I will also disconnect from the server just so that I cannot accidentally, you know, get blown up by a creeper or something. Um, I hope you guys enjoy your quick break. After this, I'll be going for like an hour, I guess. We could just see how far we get with the carousel in the hour. I can't believe that I was gonna do a chill building stream and I freaking got a lace. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'll talk to you guys in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the break. Hello, I'm back. Did you guys have a nice break? Did you get yourself something to drink, something to snack? All of those good things. Okay. Hi, Luna. I'll be back, okay? Don't worry. I now feel like I have to actually say bye to this little creature every single time I pass. Let's go get some shears. And let's go shear some wood. Let's go! Oh my god, the Highlander cows are so cute. Want to hear something really sad? Speaking of the Highlander cows, I actually... Oh, that's just a leash knot. I didn't realize that you could see leash knots on the map for a second. I thought that Luna escaped. But that's just... Okay. We're all good. I am scared for these little creatures, okay? I do not trust them. I love them, but I don't trust them. I was gonna say something. Oh, I did not in real life. Imagine if I got hairy cows in real life. No, in Minecraft. And oh, they're not full yet. I'm too early. And and then we had to evacuate from our base because we were being robbed from. And that's when I had to leave the cows behind. I tried to take them with me, but was not a success. Okay. I genuinely thought that I still had shears, but I don't. We're gonna make dyes later. I'm gonna first make like a little inventory. I didn't go, Steph. I didn't go. I was really tired today. So I was like, I'm not really up for doing something that requires socializing in the sense of like actually talking to other people on voice chat. And on top of that, also I said I wanted to do a chill building session, but then, well, we did some other things. I was very brave, and I think I killed like at least 15 pillagers, and they kept respawning. And out of 4 allays, we only were able to rescue 1. But the one already had a baby. We actually gave them names. These are Aurora and Stella, and their mother is the one that we actually recognized is Luna. Luna now lives in Snow White's cabin as Snow White's bird. That's why I wanted to get allays, because they are ridiculously cute. So there are 3 of them, but I'm probably gonna make more. But I was gonna do something. I was gonna get shears. That's what I was gonna do. And like I said, I genuinely thought I had shears somewhere. They're called allay. They were added, I think, a year and a half ago, maybe 2. I think a year and a half ago, something like that. I'm actively annoyed that I don't have shears anymore, because I really thought I did. I'm trying to figure out what chest I could have put them in. I mean, I can make new ones, of course, but iron is an expensive resource. Did I put them with the wool? No. I really genuinely thought I made more shears when I was working on the vines. Oh, I know where they are. They are back at the... Okay, well, you know what? I'll leave those there and I'll make 2 new ones. You cannot make stone ones, no. Shears are always made with iron. If you give them an item, they pick that up for you and give it to you. I know. I know. It's actually really cute. The one at Snow White's house, we have given a glowberry to hold. And we, like, obviously if we, like, drop... Can we try with shears? Will you pick that up for me? Like, I don't know. You can actually give them something. Although I'm a little bit scared to do that with shears. Maybe I'll give you... There you go. Thank you. Thank you for trying to give me steak. And then you can get it back by right-clicking again. Also, I eat wet rats. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Interesting username. I hope you're doing good. Can I throw that? Will you pick it up for me? Oh, I accidentally... Yeah, the cat sounds from the game. Stop! Also, Chew, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so... Oh my god. Okay, well, I would like my steak back, if that's okay with you. Can you give it back to... Oh. Okay, well, I guess you're a steak person now. I guess you're a steak person now. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. I wanted to get my steak back, but Stella was like, hell no. That's my steak now. Okay. She wants her steak. Like, who am I to judge, you know? She's probably hungry from all the traveling. Okay, let's go in here first. I thought I had a carpet that allowed me to go over, but apparently I no longer have a carpet. Can I make a carpet here? I think you need 4 wool, right? Oh, only 2. So technically, if I get... Okay, fine, I'll go in. It's just really uncomfortable to have to go in, but sure. Now can I? Okay, I can make actually carpet. Let's do that. Here we go. And also brown, because I have so much brown wool already, so that should be good. I love how dumb the sheep look. When you shear them. Like... Yes, we're shearing the sheeps. Yeah, I think I got all of them. That's why I wanted to get this one, because now it's going to be so annoying to get out of here. It's already annoying to place this. You got to be kidding me. There we go. I'm safe. Okay. The brown one too. Oh, that probably grew back as I walked out. The thing is, I have a lot of brown wool, so I'm okay with not getting the brown one. I think I left the carpet up here in the back. Yeah. Just don't mind me. I'm just getting a little bit of color here and there. Let me know if these sheeps and stuff are really loud. Because for me, they're fine, but they might be really loud. You're hoarding sheep? Well, it's... The community is hoarding sheep. And I mean the community of me, Meggie, and Amber, okay? This is not just my doing. Amber did get a lot more red sheep, probably because she was working on her mushroom. But we originally did not have this many red sheep. The last time I did this. I'm happy that I did this once before, so we already have a bunch of wool. So I don't have to do this for too long today. Let me go. Come on. The funny thing is, the other day when I was doing this, the sheep were literally growing back their wool faster than I could cut it off. So as I had done my entire round, they were already growing back their wool, and I would have to just continuously go. Isn't this satisfying, though? Sheeps are scary right now. Yeah, they look really silly if they don't have their fur or their wool. See, some of these sheep already grew back their wool because I think they were already cut like all the way in the beginning. Okay, we're getting somewhere though. I think specifically orange is a little bit rare. Like we don't have a lot of orange sheep, just a couple. But I guess we're also, there is like a limit to how much wool we need because it's only for the roof. God, see? This is what I mean. I can just keep going. And they will just regrow. I think Amber dyed all the white sheep because we originally had a lot of white sheep in here and I'm not seeing any. How stuff works and how much you can do. Yeah. This game is really extensive because I think what you've seen me do in Minecraft for this season is maybe, I don't know. I think I might have touched upon 40% of the game. Because I did go exploring a bit more and we did make an XP farm and stuff like that, but I haven't gone to the end. You haven't seen me fly. You haven't seen what you can do with redstone where you can like automate all kinds of things. I think you might have seen like 40% of the base mechanics of the game, but you haven't seen what you could potentially all do with that. And the fun thing is people play this game so differently. Like the way that I'm playing right now is just one of many ways that people play this game. There's also people that go completely ham and like always go caving. There's people that don't do anything else but like explore the entire world and try to, I don't know, get as many achievements as possible. There are people that are like wild builders. There are people that are really good with redstone and can automate anything. There is one of the servers that I follow quite closely is Hermitcraft, and on Hermitcraft, there are a couple of people really good with redstone, which is basically just automation magic dust. There are people that like built entire games within this game. So there's this one guy called Tango, and he built a game called Decked Out. And Decked Out, quite literally, is like an entire game on its own. Like, you will go in and you get, like, you build a card deck, and then you go in and you do, like, some sort of, like, parkour, and you can play your cards in, like, an efficient way to actually get through the parkour and get to, like, the lower levels and stuff, and then you can gather points, and he basically automated the whole thing that if you, throughout your, like, playtime in the caves that he built custom, he made everything custom. Through the time that you're playing, you build up something called clank. So that's like the amount of sound that you're making. And as your clank goes up, he automated that there's like a heartbeat sound that starts pumping like faster. It's like it's the fact that he basically programmed an entire game where he automated everything with he basically built a computer in Minecraft. Like a simulator, and people would go into it and then actively play a game, and there was like a whole leaderboard and everything. There's people that build like TCG games where you can play card games against each other as well. It's like it's actively like so impressive what people do in Minecraft that has nothing to do with what Minecraft originally like I think was thought of, if that makes any sense. Okay, so we have not too much magenta, but I have used magenta to like line out the um the place where I want to build this. So I guess we get a little bit more magenta. We definitely have enough red. Okay, I definitely want to get some more orange. Preferably also some yellow if we could. Some light blue would be really nice. We have enough purple, I guess. I don't know exactly which colors I want to get. I think it would be nice to do some sort of like a rainbow. Um, we don't have green yet. Yeah, the Hermitcraft people are crazy talented. I have so much respect for them. Um, like some of them are the whole reason I got into Minecraft in the first place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we add a dark blue, we might actually be there. That might be enough. We could even go for like gray as our instead of the black stone that I was using. Season 7 was the first I saw by playing myself. I actually don't know which one was the first. What was the first? Do you know from the top of your head the first season that Gem started playing? Because I watched her second season and then I actually went back and watched, I think, 8. Yeah, so I think I might have. I think Gem is on her third season right now. Which season are they doing? I think I might have started on 9 and then I went back and watched 8 and then I went back and watched 7. And then I kind of continued with what they were releasing at the time. The season that I was most invested was the Scarlet season. So season 9, I think. That was like my peak, like in the Dwarven Keep from Impulse. I mostly watch Impulse and Gem and Tango and Scar. Nice. Ja. Wil straks wel allemaal zien hoor. Oh. Oh, die is echt heel cool. Oh my god. Mag ik laten zien aan stream? I love green as well. Green is amazing. Scott just got his film developed. Look at how cute this photo is. Oh. Super light. So I'm like trying to. It's just a little selfie. Be nice. Yeah. Okay, I think we might have to get a little bit more orange and a little bit more of the light blue. What does one make to make light blue dye? A blue orchid. I'm afraid that is the one flower we don't have. Can you not make it with cornflower or lilac? Is there any other way to make blue dye? Can you make it with, you know what I mean. The one thing that you can find in the mines. Lapis. Thank you. Probably that would be dark blue, huh? Yes, but that might be dark blue. That's why I need, yeah, that's blue dye. You can mix in white dye. You are a genius. Because I specifically took a fuck ton of Lily of the Valley because I know you can make white dyes with that. Ah, you are so smart. Oh, bones are also white dye. True, 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 true. Okay, so we now have 8, so we can make 8 light blue sheep. Let's get some yellow as well. I think I had an orange dye left still. I did. We can maybe make another pink sheep as well, just to be sure. Oh, I don't have a lot of magenta. How does one make magenta dye? Oh. Oh. Pink and purple would be the fastest, I get. Or blue, red, and white. Yeah, I do know that I can bone meal flowers. I have tried that. I think... What dye do you make with poppies? Because that's one of the... Okay, red. That's what I was hoping. Because that's one of the flowers you can actually bone meal. Okay, so let's get 2 of these. And then I need more blue. Oh, I just used my flowers for blue. But I have a lot of lapis, so... I might as well. How's the carousel going? Well, I'm gathering supplies for the build right now. We had a little adventure. As you can see. There's one up there too, and there's also one at the Snow White cabin. So I got potentially slightly distracted. But now I'm going to make... I'm dyeing wool. Purple, magenta. There we go. Okay, so I get 4 from that. Okay, so then I guess I don't need more. Let's make some pink dye then. Although I know we have quite some pink sheep, so I just think that I haven't sheared them enough. But if I have 2 more, that should be fine. Oh. Ironic. I didn't mean to actually dye that, but it's kind of funny that the only sign that is now dyed is the chest that says dyes. I'm not against that, to be honest. I'll just put my lapis in here for now. Doesn't really matter. It's kind of ironic. Wait, quick question. We can dye wool, right? So I don't even have to go dye sheep. I can literally just take this stack and color it. No, you're all good. Don't worry, Elizabeth. I am currently trying to, no, not that one. I am currently trying to, dye some of my wool. Okay, but we need a lot of dye for that. So that's why that's not super efficient. I just did that with a light blue one, which was the annoying one to make, but that's fine. So I might still go dye some sheep, to be honest. I think that might be faster. But I'm currently trying to, wow, speaking. Can you make white dye out of bone meal? I actually don't know. Yes, perfect. I am currently trying to make enough wool colors so that I can make a colorful roof to the carousel. Because I want the carousel itself probably to be quite simple color-wise, but I think I would like the roof to sort of be rainbow colored. I think that's going to be super cute. But for that, we need wool, and for that, we need sheep with the right colors of wool. So we have enough purple. We have enough red. I would like some yellow, potentially. I think blue is also fine, but yellow would also be nice. Do I have any flowers? Do dandelions give you yellow? Yeah. Perfect. I'll just get, like, 2 more yellow sheep. I probably, if I... Hold on. I feel like I've unlocked my color mixing theory here, and I can make orange. Look at that. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Then... Oh, no. Okay, let's go and dye some sheep, and then I'll probably focus on the sheep that are brown or gray, because we seem to have enough of those. Did I bring... Okay, I did bring my shears. I was like, that would have been so stupid if I actually went here, dyed the sheep, and then I forgot to bring my shears to actually shear them. Let's go walk to the back so that I can enter the pen. Oh my god, there's so many sheep here. It's actually wild. Okay, you get to be a magenta. And you get to be magenta. And you get to be magenta. And you too. Okay, pink. You get to be pink. You get to be pink. And, I guess you get to be pink. You get to be orange. Oh my goodness, what a wonderful day you guys are having. You get to be orange too. You also get to be orange. You get to be... Oh, fuck. The one that I dyed orange just dyed yellow. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Okay, the problem is that I now want to cut them, which means that I sort of have to accept that I'm going to just have to cut a lot of them. They can make that color offspring. Yeah, if you breed them, they can make their own color or the color of the one that they are partnering with. And some colors are rarer. So, if you have, for instance, like a brown sheep pairing with a magenta sheep, the chances of you getting a brown sheep are higher, I believe. Okay, yellow and orange. Come on, prioritize. Pink. Magenta. Oh my god, there's so many sheep. There is so many sheep. Okay, pink, 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 yellow. Come on, I need the pinks and the yellows. Actually impossible. I'm trying to move. Fun fact, I'm partially not even moving. Like, I'm literally just getting moved by the sheep. I'm not even walking. Sometimes I jump, and then that's it. That is a movement that I get. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot to dye any of the sheep. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I might dye some of the red ones light blue, to be honest, because Amber made a lot of the ones red, but now that her mushroom is done, I don't think we need that many red ones. Let's get some more blue ones in here. Oh, I can't dye the ones that currently don't have any wool. Okay. Let's get some more of this blue, beautiful blue wool. There we go. I see you. Oh, the blue ones are nice and easy to spot. Oh, it's thundering. That's not great. Hi, Amola. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's check. Cat! Oh my goodness. Hi. Wait. Let me try to get out of the sheep mass. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Let me try to get to a safe. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stand up here. We're gonna watch our sheepsies grow. Hello, friend. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How was Claire Obscure today? I hope you had such a good time. It is a lot of sheep, and we're trying to gather the right colors of wool for a build, and it's definitely something. But hi, friends. Let me quickly go here. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Little gaming stream and had to come say hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you need to go take some rest, a little break, please make sure to do so as well. But you're super welcome to come hang out with us. We are doing a little build here. I'm going to try to build a carousel today. Although, I've been streaming for 3 hours. And, I did start a bit early today, so we get to go for a little bit longer than my normal stream time. And it is Friday, so I think I can do, like, another 50 minutes of stream or so. I was originally planning to build the entire stream. but I got really distracted because I went to rescue some Alays. For anyone who's familiar with Minecraft, they're, sorry for the thunders, very cutesy little birdies. Also, is it me or is the game like really loud on stream today? Turn it down a little bit. But yeah, we got distracted. We rescued Alays. It worked. We almost, well, we didn't really almost die, but it was scary. We rescued one. We named her Luna, and she now has 2 children named Aurora and Stella. And I'm very excited about all of this. But we're building a theme park, and if you want to hang out, you're super welcome to do so. For those of you who are new here, my name is Rosanna, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns, and on this channel, we do co-working, gaming, and a sprinkle of IRL. Also, I don't know if we did this. Hold on. There we go. I was just about to say, we need to have a little shout out for Kat. If you're hanging out here and you're looking for a wonderful friend to follow who also does co-working and gaming, then this is your perfect opportunity. Please make sure to drop your bum on the follow button. I'll always wait for you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It isn't too quick. Thank you. I have awesome mods in case you guys didn't know. But yeah, if you have any questions, by the way, if there's anything you'd like to know, feel free to ask. I'll do a quick little about me in chat as well. How many sheep do you got there? I clicked on the game and it didn't switch. NIC Innkeeper resubscribing and there's no alert. Thank you so much for the 6 months. There we go. That was so weird. My entire thing just froze. It just didn't switch at all. Huh? Okay, that was very strange. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Yeah, we have a lot of sheep. Minecraft's autosave, yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so we have more pink wool. More blue. More gray as well. More red. More gray. More purple. Okay, so we do have enough of the pink wool. We are slowly gathering orange, yellow, and magenta. And light blue. Let's try to focus on that a little bit more. Thank you so much. It's really, really appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And please enjoy all of those subby perks for a whole month. I see blue. There we go. Okay, that's purple, right? That's not magenta. Yellow. That is magenta. There we go. I think this is another magenta. And another blue. And another orange. And another yellow. And another yellow. And, oh, another gray, I guess. Another yellow. Another orange. Another yellow. Another blue. 3. Oh, 2. Only 2. Unfortunate. Another magenta. See, we're getting somewhere. Slowly. I think I don't need more than a stack of each, to be honest. I think a stack is already quite ambitious. Oh, that was purple. I keep collecting purple. Draaimolen. Although technically in English, they are apparently the same. The name for it. Oh my goodness. Also, Kat, I don't remember if I said it out loud. I thought it to myself, but I'm starting to doubt if I said it out loud. If you need to go raid and run or raid and rest, please make sure to do so, okay? Please make sure to practice that after stream care. And thank you so, so much again. With horses, I don't think so. So I'll probably, it might be more like a zweefmolen. Simply because that's just easier to build. And again, very limited time. So I'm trying to make things detailed, but at the same time, sometimes just be smart with my time choices. And I think making horses is not my strong suit, let alone on a small scale. Thank you for the lurk, Jess. I appreciate it. So I don't think I will do that because I don't think I would know how to. Okay, come on. Yellow, yellow. I think magenta. The light blue ones really need to grow faster. And the orange ones as well. We still don't have a lot of orange. Okay, yellow is complete. So we now are magenta, orange, and blue. Okay, let me quickly get out of here because sometimes the sound does drive me nuts. I can't think if I hear so many sheep. And from up here, we can just observe them and see. You know what? We can go into the barn and see if we have any of the colors that we need in the barn. And then we can get some there. While we wait for these to regrow. Oh, we do actually. Look. Oh my goodness. We actually have a blue one. And another blue one. And we have a couple of magentas. Like I said, I do have yellow, but I'll just take some more. We see them here anyways. I actually don't know. No, you were a purple sheep. That is magenta. Okay, there's no orange in here, which is unfortunate. While we wait some more, let's feed the cows. The difference between your extremely organized storage room and the disorganized sheep running all around is really something. Yep. What can I say? What can I say? I mean, in my defense, the current sheep situation was not built by me. Cow crushers? I do not know what you're talking about. Which cow crushers? We totally do not see the cows dying here on the side. I don't know what you're talking about. Cow crushers? Yeah, these things. There's just a couple of cows trying to occupy one in the same block. And then when we're trying to breed them and more cows are being born, the game is absolutely not killing off cows because of entity culling. Which is absolutely not resulting in chests with beef and leather. And here you guys were thinking Minecraft was a cozy and peaceful game, huh? Where we were just getting some wool from sheepsies. Joke's on you. Is it me or did all the orange sheep just vanish? Oh no, there you are. And there's another blue one here. There we go. I see another blue one, but you're already sheared. You guys are... I see a blue one. There we go. Okay, we're getting closer, but primarily orange seems to be a challenge. Orange. Orange. Do I only have 2 orange sheep? No, 3. There we go. I'm not a fan of this. But it looks so cozy. The cow crusher? Yeah, I know. They are having fun. They're jumping around in a little puddle of water. They're happy. They are happy until their final moments. And then they don't even know it's coming. So, you know. Did I... Okay, I'm still working on magenta as well. I kind of forgot if I was still working on that one. Oh my god, I'm so happy when this is done. My lord. This is something. Orange. I feel like I'm literally just standing here scouting the right color sheet. They're happy until they're dead. Exactly. Is it the most ethical way? I don't know. I mean, there are people who evolve the cow crusher into an automatic steak maker. Which basically means that every single time a cow dies, it automatically goes into an oven. We didn't do that. We're gonna build that for the theme park, though. for chicken. We're gonna make a little chicken stand where you can get automatic chicken. Where you can literally just open a chest and there will always be some chicken there. Orange. Right? That was orange. I think so. Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? You know what? I have an idea. How about I do one final scout and then we just go and we start building. And then if it turns out I need more, I can come back and get more. But by the time then all of the sheepsies will have regrown. There are a villager market. Oh, the villager market sounds cozy. I mean, let's not talk about the villager breeder and the villager trading hall, which is basically just villagers locked in little jail cells. I guess the XP farm is also relatively questionable, although those are trying to attack us. So can we really talk about it? Like, can we really say, yeah, it's just going to be KFC? Yeah, so basically what you do is you abduct 2 villagers. And once they are taken, once they have joined your once they have your, how do you say this? Your Imperium. They get to live underground somewhere in a nice spot where they have a little carrot farm and 2 beds. And every single time that the carrots grow, they make babies. And then you take those babies and you put them in a little jail cell until they grow up. So that when they're all grown up, you can give them a job. And then they get to live out the rest of their days doing that job in the jail cell, so they don't really get to leave because you want to trade with them. Yeah, my bot was like, this is not okay, Ro. This is not cool. The bot is trying to tell us something, I think. Please refrain from discussing triggering topics like villager abduction. Fair enough. Okay, I'll put this one in here. I'll remember. No, I won't remember. I'll put it in my tools. I'm like, I'll remember that I put it there. No, you won't, Ro. Speaking of tools, actually, I kind of would like to have all my other tools if we're going to do some building again. Because earlier I put them away, but I think now we need them again. So we have all the wool colors. We have the light gray wool, which we can use as an outline. Who are you calling a tool? Not you. Not you, you silly. Okay, let's get some honey because every single time we pass this build, I have to do this just so that we can get more honey. Because getting honey blocks is a very slow process. But we're getting there. No one saw that. Didn't happen. Okay. Only ever played vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, this looks way better than vanilla. I'm not even gonna pretend I think it doesn't. I know it does. With the shaders and the pretty sky. See, I told you we have more pink here. And I think that might be more magenta. Yeah. So let's actually change those blocks around because I think we didn't have an entire stack. Okay, we have almost an entire stack of magenta, but I know what I want to build here anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, if you ever want to play Minecraft again, I can highly recommend playing with shaders and texture packs and stuff like that because I remember when I saw Minecraft for the first time, vanilla and everything, and I hated it. And I was like, why would anyone ever want to play this game? And then I saw people playing with shaders and texture packs, and I was like, oh, I mean, it's still a game literally built out of blocks, but it doesn't look as bad. Okay, I might have to go get that barrel that we put in Snow White's house so I can put it, like, closer to here. I also got a little circle calculator so that we can calculate how big I need to make the circle of what I want to do. I think for the merry-go-round, I want to go a little bit bigger. Thank you so much for that. 3 months gifted to Peppy Pin. That's so incredibly kind. Thank you so much, Anonymous. What the heck? Also, 3 months. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. I just realized we might also need some dirt because I think I might have to make this a bit bigger. I don't know if we'll have enough space like this. But first, let's get our barrel so that we can put our stuff here. Hi! Are you still holding on to your glowberry? Good job. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. I am going to walk over here, though. But when I saw modded things like tech, I was like, yes, please. Exactly, right? Okay, hold on. Because if I want to... Gonna have to be smart about it. Oh. Well, there goes my smart about it. Because I've put stuff in the barrel, so now I cannot move it. Is there a way that we can empty out a barrel? Can I just put all of the wool in here for a second? It just needs to be empty enough that I can... Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I can move it. There we go. What magic was that? That emptied so fast? Oh, yeah, I'll show you how to do that. I keep forgetting this is a thing until I do it, and I'm like, ow. Okay, let's put this barrel over here. Basically what you do is you just hold shift and then go over the blocks. You click and hold and you drag. It's really nice if you know that everything in your inventory has to go. Yes! Enjoy aircon. Oh, I'm just slightly jealous. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, now we need all of... Okay, no. So that is all the stuff that we don't need because that's the stuff that I'm using for pathways. Hi, Johnny! Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get all of these blocks in here. I think I might have to take the crafting table as well. I could walk back and forth all the time, but I don't think that's very smart. So let's just get as much as we can. This can stay here. I think we have a whole stack of granite, so I'll just leave that over there. So worth the money. Yeah, I can imagine with this weather specifically, like you're so happy to your past self for doing that. I might make those into quartz blocks because that saves us a spot. And I will probably only decorate with quartz blocks anyways. And then this can go in here. Okay, so now we have all of this. Thank you. I'm glad you like the paths. I did look at some inspiration online on like how to make them cute, but we're working with moss carpet and like little stepping stones, and then I decorated like with fences, different fences around it. So I wanted to have a good path between the mine entrance and the house. Wanted to make sure that looks cute. I love you so much. I'm so happy we went to get a lace. Like I have zero regrets. The only thing I have regrets about is the fact that I didn't take any dirt. So back to the storage room we go to get some dirt because I'm definitely going to need a little bit more terraform. It's okay. It's not that far of a walk. And at first I was like, but if I'll have an elytra, but I would never fly for this because I wouldn't have enough rockets. Like I would not by far have enough gunpowder to do that. Dirt. Let's take 3 stacks. I like to give my decorative allays a hoe. It looks like a scythe and they become adorable little angels of death. Oh my god, wait. You know what? I just realized, you know what our allay should be holding? Speaking of, our Luna, I think, should be holding an apple. I laugh each time I see a little character in Scream because it's so cute. Yeah, I know, right? An apple. We already have a little, like, a couple of references. Like, I already hung an apple on the tree there, and there's an apple on the house. I think that a lay holding an apple would be kind of iconic. Okay, so now that I have dirt, let me actually um smoothen this out a little bit because I don't really like what the train looks like over here. Okay, I don't mind the bump out over there, to be honest. I specifically think we need to work with this corner because this corner right now is too not working. Wow. Great English, Row. I just need, like, more space. You always think, oh, 3 stacks of dirt, that's quite a lot. You go through that so fast. 2 corny. Wait, what? Oh. I see what you did there. That took me so long to get. Wow. Okay, this should be a good space to work with. I think actually this block about here might be like a good place for the middle. Hold on. That'll be on that side. That block. That would potentially go, like, be the middle for the merry-go-round. How much did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna see how this, like, in terms of size. 1, 2, 3. I think that might actually be because then we can, like, basically make this the, like, we can sort of make a circle in the middle. And then that could be, for this, I will need the little thingy, though, because I need to know where to go around the corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I didn't. Okay. Why does it not go? No, not 16, I think. I want it. No. I know that you guys can't see it, by the way. I'll show you guys. It's like this little pixel generator. But there's a middle block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much did I do? I did 8, didn't I? Yeah. So we either go for, I guess maybe for 7, because then it would be, Again, I think scale-wise, we also have to keep in mind that I don't want to make things too big. Um, so let's go back here. So then this would be our circle. Okay, that's the pattern I'm gonna have to follow. I can do that, right? I'll just put that on my other screen. Um, so then the big question is, what do we want to use? I think I might go for like the darker deep slate on the outside. But I could go for no, stairs is going to be annoying with it being do I want to go for that one or going to want to go for that one? So I would have this and then it's 1 2 1 2 because this would be like the outer circle, right? And I think that needs to be the darkest because that's going to be our like we would fill it in I think with quartz blocks, so that would be like shiny white. And then the middle pillar I could potentially I'll have to see what block I have enough of. And then I think I want to do like the top. I want to work with the darker lines will be gray wool and then we'll use the color to fill it in. Um okay, but from here it would be 1 oh, fuck. 2 1 and then it would be 1 2 1 2. Oh my god, look at me go. Thank you for the uptime reminder. Thank you, thank you. I think I'll go for like a little bit. I just started building, ironically enough. Um nope. Uh That's looking like a circle if I've seen one. Let's go. I can live with that. We can all that's the thing. This outer block is relatively easy to change if we don't like it. I think what I am gonna need is quartz. To fill it in and see if I like that. Oh my god, Sid. Genuine question. What happens if you drop that dragon head? I actually don't know. I'm using all my quartz for this. I mean, I think I have more, and quartz is relatively easy to get. If we really need to get more, that is. No, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, locking yourself out sucks. Especially that close to work. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is not what we want at all. Okay. I think I have enough to fill this part in for now. I am a little bit worried that this middle part might be too square. Although maybe it will be fine. Let me actually get rid of that quickly. because we no longer need the dirt placeholders now that I have this shape. I do have to decide what I want to place in the middle. Like what kind of block. I'll definitely place a torch there because I don't want to make it like a secret little Spawntopia. I might honestly already start using the wool and just see what it looks like. Because in a way, I kind of like the idea of the base of this build being like really almost black and white. Because then I feel like the colorful roof is going to stand out even more. Does that make sense? I don't think I have my scaffolding here. Is that a mistake? Should you bring scaffolding when you do building? Yes. Am I too lazy to go get it now? Also, yes. How tall should we go? I wish I could send actual help, but I'm sending mental help, okay? Yeah, so we're not going for the golden vibes. I'm going for more like gay pride vibes. I am not entirely sure what I think of this, to be honest. I am very tempted to go out with this one, to be honest, like this. To make it a bit more round. Oh shit. I'm not making it black and white. The roof is going to be colorful. That's what I've been saying all this time. I literally said I want the base of this build to be black and white so that the roof will pop. I literally said that, you silly. It's a vision. Oh. I went too tall. Do I like that? Yeah, that's better. That does make it feel more round. The roof is going to be super girly pop, yeah. No, you're all good. Yes, Maniac, don't worry. Please. I'm just messing with you. You are all good. Please do not worry about it. Whee! Let's go. I will probably first do, like, the outline of the roof. Do we think the roof... I just had a realization. Do we think the roof has to be bigger than the circle at the bottom? Or do we think it has to be the exact same size? How do you guys feel about this? I think it has to be the exact same size, right? And then maybe we can do, like, a little border on the outside, maybe with, like, I don't know, trapdoors or something, or stairs to make it look extra cute. But I think it has to, like, the base of it, sometimes my camera does that weird thing where it just, like, sort of flips. Bigger could work, but not a lot. I don't know how to make it work if it's just one bigger. Because then the entire shape sort of changes. Although I guess if it's one bigger on each side, it would technically... No, that would be... Okay. I could try that, but I don't know. We're gonna have to experiment with this. A little bit, I think. Okay, but then I might have to go get my scaffolding if I go up in the air. Because that's gonna be something. Um Wait, didn't I want to make the base of granite? I just realized I used this, but actually, hold on. Let me do a little test. Um Maybe I like that more. That kind of blends it a bit more with the cottagey core. Considering that this does have to be a fairy tale cottagey core vibes, we're going to obviously add a bunch of leaves and we're going to add glowberries and we're going to add like little benches to sit and stuff like that, which might have moss on it. And we're going to make it all cute. But I do think if the border is black, I don't like it. I just realized this. I liked it, but then I realized it doesn't fit the vision of this entire park. And I think this will look a lot better. No, wrong place. Yeah, like that a lot more. I'm not really sure about the middle pillar yet. I think we might have to go for white, but I just don't have enough quartz to make that happen, I think. Wait a second. I brought this. This is the lovely part of Minecraft where you go back and forth on your decisions. Let's do that on one side and then see if I like it, because I do have a lot more of this, and that is an interesting texture. You could make slabs of the bottom quartz and then have loads left for the center. Oh, that is actually a good idea. I don't think I want to make the center the exact same color, but actually changing that to slabs is kind of a genius idea. Because that will save me a lot of quartz. And it will not matter for the look of the build. Let's do that. Also because I might need quartz for future reference. And I think everywhere where we can save resources so that I don't have to go out and gather more is going to be worth it. Let's see. Actually, could kind of work. I like that it's a lot lighter. I think I wasn't... I was vibing with the black and white-ish, but I wasn't vibing with how dark it was. Thank you for the uptime reminder. I think I'm going to go for 4 hours today. We started a bit early. It's a Friday. We can go a little bit longer. And 4 hours is like a nice middle ground, right? Let's see. I wonder how many people are going to hate the inside of what I'm doing right now, simply because someone once said to me, it looks like bird poop. And I have kind of not been able to unsee that since, but I still don't hate this block. I know some people really hate this block. I do think with Mizuno's, it looks even more like bird poop. So I'm sorry that I now put that in your brain as well, because now all you're going to see is that the inside of my thingy looks like bird poop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did that to you guys. I'm sorry that I shared that with you. But it is what it is, you know. Exactly. At least it doesn't look like meat. It can always be worse. So technically, if you look at this with a... Oh my god. If you look at this build with a vanilla texture pack... Wait, is that Hermitcraft lore? I did not know that. Wait, I'm now oh, yeah, this block without my texture pack looks like meat. It's not good. It was like salami or something. I'm gonna have to get more of it, and I'm gonna get my scaffolding. Um, wait, that's the one who started this? Did not even know this. Holy shit. I did not know that I accidentally had a piece of Hermitcraft lore in my brain. That's actually kind of funny. But okay, question. Without like specifically talking about the person who started it, I guess I know this because Gem got made fun of for using it. And everyone's like, why are you using the bird poop block? That's why I think it looks because I think Gem got made fun of because she also uses it. No, not so they didn't get canceled over bird poop. They also didn't really get canceled. They're honestly, like, it was a situation where something happened. They didn't make a statement on what exactly happened, which is also fine. Um, but someone ended up resigning from the server over what happened. Again, they didn't specifically say anything about what exactly happened. But girly pop, birdie pop. Actually, I don't know that part of the lore, Thomas, but that's because I don't really watch either Corrales or Xuma that much. So, like, if anything is related to Impulse, Tango, Gem, Pearl, Scar, um, I'll watch that, like, that group very intensely. But anything outside of that group, there's just a lot that I don't really watch, to be honest. Just because I love to watch all the different perspectives, but it's so much to try and stay updated on if you want to watch all of their perspectives. So I picked like 5, and those are the ones that I really committed to, I guess. Um, I came here to get more bird poop. I don't have a lot of bird poop, actually. Uh, and I came here to get my scaffolding. I was like, there was something else that I needed to get here. Ow. Okay. You know way too much hermit lore. I feel like if we were to ever meet, we could talk about Hermitcraft for so long. I need to get back into Hermitcraft. I haven't watched in a while. That's also just because I've been too busy, but that's okay, Esther. Don't worry. I was literally talking to Abu the other day, and he was like, "Do you realize that it's actually quite impressive how many people like you know, not even like know as in person, but like know as in know of or aware of or like how your sort of perception or view of the space and understanding of all the names and stuff is like quite something." And I was like, no, because to me that's super normal. Um but it did, like, looking back at it when we had that chat, I was like, oh yeah, maybe this is like, I don't know, not super normal to keep up with this many people. Um we know so many people, yeah. Whenever I talk to Amber, and we have this as well. I think when I met Amber, like in the beginning, she had this so strongly. Like she knew so many people, and I was like, who are all these people? I have no idea. But then over time, I got better with knowing who everyone was. And I do feel like this is something that I'm noticing now that I'm participating in like more and bigger events and stuff, is that there is also just a lot of how do you say this? Like the people that you'll see at those events, like for instance, the people that participate in rivals and the people that get asked by Twitch to participate in things and the people that participate in TwitchCons and the people that stay in like TwitchCon hotels and stuff. It is actually a relatively select group of people. So if you've gone to, and I'm talking specifically Twitch side of things, so not like internet wide, but like if you've gone to a bunch of events There's gonna come a point where you'll just know a lot of people simply from existing in the same space as them. So there's a bunch of creators that like became friends with almost sort of by accident is not really the right word, but more by chance. And then you keep running into each other as well. Like once you've met once, you'll kind of just find yourself in the same spaces every single time. I think Sophie, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? That is super kind. Okay, this does save me a fuck ton of quartz. Holy shit, this was such a good idea. But yeah, I feel like a really good example of this is the fact that I met Eloise and Owen and Becky, who are all Minecrafters as well. Like I literally met them because we happened to be on the same plane to TwitchCon, and then at TwitchCon we went to the partner party, and I saw them there, and I was like, oh, you know what? I really enjoy you guys' content, and we were on the plane together, so let me go say hi. Ow! Oh. I was like, what the fuck was that? Rude. There's 2 of them as well, by the way. I don't see the other one. I see them on my map, but... Oh. Oh. Okay, well... Ow. You don't have to be so rude about it. I'm literally just trying to shoot you. Oh, you already died. Okay, that's convenient. Oh. I think you got stuck there, bestie. That's awkward. I thought you dropped something. Oh, yeah, you did. There we go. Eep. Sure. I know they are rude, but they are indeed very pretty. I agree. My bed is not over there anymore. My bed is in the house now. I actually have a house, guys. Can you believe it? Not mine. It's Snow White's, but hold on. I am slip. There we go. Yes, of course, Elia. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a really wonderful vacation. 4 a.m. is early, so please go get some rest. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Also in end. I'm in a trial, and at least 3 are in the end. I lived, but... Ooh! We did it! Okay. Oh. You also dropped some goodies. I didn't realize that. Thank you. I was cleaning out my stuff when that rude creature interrupted us. Okay. Listen. I don't... Okay. I need opinions, chat. I'm sorry to revisit this again. But I just realized, what if? Yeah. Okay. I love how it's like tons better. Love, I like that better. Okay, everyone's in agreement. See, but if everyone agrees, it doesn't hurt that much that we have to change it, you know? I don't remember how much we need it. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Okay. I guess this will be the last thing I do then. And then I'll probably finish this build over the weekend. And potentially already start with another build or potentially, I hope to start and finish another build as well. Because time, you know. I feel like I chronically do not have enough time for all the builds that I want to do. And it's actually frustrating. Because not just in Minecraft, but also, like, I wanted to finish the mod mansion this month. In my defense, that project absolutely screwed me over, and no, it's not just this project. And also, do less is easier said than done. I already came up with a plan. Like, leaving half of the build empty doesn't really work. So I have things that I'll prioritize over others so that if I don't finish it, certain things won't get done. But even with the mod mansion, I'm like, how am I supposed to squeeze that in somewhere? Just give the login details, I'll build it for you. I think that works. Oh. Well, we got close. Yeah, that's way better. Should have done that from the get-go. Actually got further with the blocks that I made than I expected. Haven't even worked on the shell either. But I already knew that I would be doing that after my vacation, so that one is okay. I couldn't even share personal login because, I mean, I guess I could share logins of my account. Then you would technically be whitelisted. But I ain't sharing that. Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, I can literally could have made it all. I didn't even have to walk back. Okay. Well, that's my fault, I guess. Okay. Let me do that. Make sure that I have eaten. And then I think that is it for today because I've been live for 4 hours. So I think I'm going to wrap up here. I will, this is what we built today. It's much better. I agree. Yeah. I like this much more. I also like the vertical lines going up because I think that's going to help with like the illusion when we put a roof on it, and then I'm going to put like hanging chairs and the actual roof. We became a pincushion. Is it me or is that not centered on the map? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, it is centered. It's just not centered on the map, but it is actually... Oh, a shadow. Yeah, that explains. It shows a shadow on the map. You're so right. Okay, but honestly, if we do the merry-go-round here, and then I will do, like, the tree. Like, I'm gonna do, like, a big tree. I think I'll do that over here. And then in the front, I think over here, I'll do maybe, like, a little waiting line in front of the merry-go-round. And then in the back here, where we've been entering all this time, I'm just gonna put trees and flowers. And then I think this part is done. I'm gonna try to finish this part and the bridge before next week. Not an apple tree. I'm gonna try to do, like, a really big custom magical tree. That is gonna look a bit like the... I'm gonna try if I can make a face in it. So it's gonna look like the tree that tells stories from the Efteling. But that might be a bit ambitious. I'll say I've never made a custom tree like that before, so this might be a really stupid idea. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I also feel like, for instance, this and this are both going to be towers. This is going to be a pond. This is going to be a fountain. So there are some builds in here that I don't think will take super long. Some builds are going to take longer, though. So. But yeah, I'm excited for this. I will, hold on. Because I will clean out my stuff after stream. So I'll disconnect, but I'll be right back because I'll just clean out my inventory and stuff, but then we don't have all the sounds. Because I think it is time for me to go and find someone to raid. Also, I just realized, oh my god, I had totally not noticed that we completed the goals. I will do a wheel spin for you guys next week. I'll write that in reminders, and we can do that on Monday. I knew that the bits were completed because of the fairy mod mother, but I didn't realize the subs were also completed today. But you guys will get a wheel spin on Monday to celebrate this. Had I known I would have done it this stream, but I was completely oblivious. But yeah, if you're hanging out here, feel free to come on a cheeky little raid with us. I'm just seeing who is live right now. And yeah, if you want to follow me on any of my other socials, if you want to join the Discord, we would love to have you. In the Discord is also where I post all of my like where I post the stream schedule in your personal time zone. If you want to find any of my other channels, if you want to find any info about my setup, my game, anything, it's all on my website. And I um, 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 I want to say something. If you want to watch back any of the Minecraft streams, they are all up on my VODs channel. Um, I would like to raid into someone on GIRLYPOP, I think. I think that would be fun because I know a bunch of them are live right now because so many of them were slaying the Ender Dragon. And I am checking if there is, because obviously I think Bobby and Sydney are live, but it would be fun to raid someone that we haven't raided before. Uh, Ooh, we can go to Kenya. Kenya is, I don't think we've raided Kenya from the server yet. Um, I think this would be fun. I think this is gonna be fun. It says, Ender Dragon versus GIRLYPOP SMP Day 10. Didn't chat that much, but that's mostly since I'm still on a ghast in the end. Good luck. You're all good. Don't worry. I'm happy that you enjoyed the stream. I'm happy that you had fun. And sometimes you're just a little bit lurky, and that's also completely fine. Um, we're gonna go say hi. We're gonna go say hi to Kenya. And if you're hanging out here and you would like to come with us, we do have some raid messages that you can copy if you are subscribed to the channel. We have ones with emotes if you're not subscribed to the channel. We have ones with regular emojis. And then the person we're raiding also plays a lot of The Sims, by the way. So if you enjoy The Sims and Minecraft, which I've actually heard that you guys do, I think you will enjoy this raid. Absolutely, absolutely lovely streamer. Haven't really encountered much. Oh, she might be ending. Why do I have this? Every single time. She's been live for 4.5 hours. So it actually would make sense. Hold on. I just canceled that raid. Not if you raid. Also, I think I got stung by a mosquito. My arm hurt. Itches, not hurts. Itches. Shit. Okay. So, well, if she is ending, let's see. Okay, it doesn't seem like Bobby Mac is ending anytime soon. So let's go there. I'm not like actually 100% sure if she was ending, but she literally went to like her ending and chatting screen. So um we're gonna read one of the hosts of the server. So if you wanna come along, um Bobby Mac is absolutely wonderful. And like I said, one of the hosts of the server. So if you like the Girly Pop project, then this is good. She's also playing on the GIRLYPOP SMP right now. So um thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a phenomenal weekend. I hope that you get to relax and that you get to chill and that you get to I don't know, like do all the fun things. Have a really nice weekend. And I'll be back next week. Where I think my schedule for next week is actually really very normal. Um yeah, we have 3 gaming streams. We have 3 co-working streams. Next week I'm starting to make emotes with my sister. So from Wednesday onward, I might actually wait until I have all of them before I start uploading them to Twitch, but specifically for the people in the Rose Room, we always share the emotes that we've made on the day for people in the Rose Room, and then after like a week of making emotes, I'm gonna upload all of them to Twitch and decide which tiers I want to assign which ones to. But yeah, thank you for being here, and I'll see you guys after the weekend.